Hi. This is going to be an interesting stream because I've received divine insights, okay? Let me explain. So there I was, not streaming. Common story, yeah? But I had a dream. I dreamed of a problem. I dreamed of an issue I was having in this game. Not one that I had in real, but one that I had in fake. And in that dream, it was just a problem. It was like, oh no, I can't do the thing. Darn. But then I awoke and I was like, wait a minute. What if I can? So, to remove all of the great mystery from this thing, which I'm really hyping up to be important, basically, I had a dream that I went down into the catacombs and tried to escape from the tomb, like up through there. But I couldn't. It was closed again. And in the dream, I was like, oh, of course. I didn't draft the tomb. I can't go up here. But then, upon waking, I thought to myself, well, hold on, that was the dream just saying there's a wall there. Game has not told me there's a wall there. What happens if I draft something in the side room and then enter from the catacombs? And now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. Let's begin. Now, there's other things I can talk about at this moment. For instance, last stream, I mentioned at the end that I would take the time to review my results on the final exam. And I did. And it turns out I did a lot better than I thought I did, considering all of the, misplays. A lot of the stuff I got wrong was just misclicks, and there was even a question I just forgot to answer. But having reviewed all the stuff, I'm pretty sure that I can get a nearly perfect, at least an A, grade on the test, should I take it again. The other thing I did is I used my newfound knowledge of the language of Eurasian to try and translate the purple letter in the basement. And before we step outside and start doing those, I think I will relay to you my results so far. It appears, in the context of the thing, to be a written letter from Clara to Mary. I don't have all of this translated. There are key words and context combination that I just don't understand. So I'm going to try and give you my best interpretation of what this letter could possibly be. All right, here we go. To my first, it could be only Edis. I want to say that Edis might mean daughter. I cannot say that for certain. You are my day, you are my night, you are my world. I give you my house in the south. Tomorrow your future will be without me, and my future will be without you. This next sentence is a little trouble. First, I bid you heed my words, you something. It's Oddiris, which suggests to me it's a variation of Edis, but it's odd Edis. I don't know what that means. You are not House Sinclair, you are not House Epson. Forget your something, literal word is ein, in the north. That could be my, life, maybe. Your name is Jeadi. I don't know if Jeadi is a literal proper noun or something. Your future is south, away from Fen. Your something, it's Ein Jodo, away. Ein, same word as earlier, but then Jodo's also there, and I'm just not sure how to deal with all of that. go to Araja, go south to your new future. Goodbye, Mairis, your Jora. Jora could be mom or something. The other thing I noticed is that last sentence, like the go south to your new future, is almost the exact same thing that Herbert Sinclair wrote as the parting, like yours truly, of the note found in the tomb as well, except his says north instead of south. So there's clearly other Erajan words that I am going to need to figure out. It was also a big heck to figure out what to do with all the letter D's in the middle of the words. I'm pretty sure that they change, like, because they only ever appear next to, like, I or you, that they alter it into being, like, my and your. It's the only way that makes sense. Okay, so, now that we've got the results of my studies, let's go study a new solution. And we see what we get. So very explicitly, we want not the tomb here. For this experiment, for this day, which I am dedicating to the experiment, we do have the key card, thank you, past self. I want to not have the tomb. And that's fine, we're not going to get 3 tombs right here to pick. We got 0 tombs to pick. Okay, which one's most likely to be interesting? I'm going to go shelter. So I've picked shelter. And now I'm going to leave. And we are going to enter into the underground via the underground passage on this side of the world. To get on the other side, originally we would use the boat. We could maybe use the, like, is this empty? No, it's full. There you go. I don't remember the status of the water. Nope, 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 I'm going the wrong way. This one just takes us to the basement. We want... Oh. Okay, I've caused more problems for myself than I originally anticipated. We need to turn off the fire. I reactivated the gas lamp back here previously and deliberately for the express purpose of trying to set a sundial on fire. That didn't work, and that's another big lead we have today. So long as my translation of the book clue is correct, we are going to need to set that sundial on fire. Okay, reopen that. So here are our leads so far. 1, divine revelation via the dream that's happening right now. 2, get a glass melter, burn that sundial. Hopefully. There was also a third thing I was thinking about, and that's the Sanctum key clues. We only have 2 remaining. As you can see, we got 6 out of 8 here. But I don't really have much to go off of getting those last 2 working. 1 is it's behind the last door of 8, which doesn't help me unless it's referring to room 8. Interesting. The second one is that the other one calls of a king on a throne. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't think I've seen a throne around here. Especially not like a kingly one. There have been a few chairs. Like the drawing room has a chair. But I'm thinking maybe there's something that like, okay, we know items have like special uses sometimes. So I'm thinking, what if we need the crown? Or at least one of the crowns. We either take the red crown, we take the blue crown, we take both, maybe. Maybe we need that for something. Options are available. I don't feel particularly confident with the leads I have, but I at the very least do feel like I can still cling on to some leads here. We also still need to figure out the castle clue thing. Unfortunately, I have no additional leads for that. Alright, back up here. So, I've invented the shelter. You are closed. Okay, so the dream was correct. Good to know. Good to know. Unfortunate, but good to know. It means that this day was functionally not helpful. Unless maybe this is... am I gonna have to check, like, every single room? Actually, wait, that doesn't even match the logic of the game as it's been shown to me so far. Because... yep, there's the fountain. Because for everything we've seen, anything outside the house is a permanent modification. Even breaking down walls is a permanent modification. So why wouldn't that wall stay open? Okay, I think the next test would be get the tomb, see if that is still open. Or alternatively, just keep trying other rooms. It's gonna burn through our step economy, but maybe we'll just have to accept that. I mean, heck, maybe this could be a good day to go to the weight room. Why not? But yes, objectives right now is, as always, try and find more stamps. More mail from our good buddy in the mailroom sending us science from the future. Find more names, more identities to eventually get intel on the Black Bridge. Let's start filling out the house, though. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. Well, if this is false and this is false, then this would have to be true. But if that's the case, we don't know which box the gem's in. That doesn't resolve to a singular answer. Which means this can't be false. Which means this is true, true, and this is false. Which means this statement was of some help. The gems aren't here. Yay. Okay, moving on. Security would be good to get early. A storeroom's a nice early dead end, though. Oh, wait, today would be a great day to get weight room anyway, because we have shelter. We're just immune to it. Let's do our data access. Just a secret system. I'm going to read the mail again. It's been a while. I want to refresh my memory on such things. We would like security level to be high today because we have the key card as usual. Let's exit here. Let's go back in. Let's log into the network. Let's check our mail. Not our mail, actually, but... Okay, yeah. Kirk Darren orders February 10th, 97. Suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but no longer have locked the activity. Sent by Randolph Moore. Baron, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful each new project he's working on the clock tower. I understand why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon them. Not confident confusion's the best security. You know, it's interesting because I thought it was I thought it was the Baron and the personal valet who were the big fan of those. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an anti-chamber layer in the weight room. As you've got, yep, weight room. Guest use, given that anti-chamber layer is not only suitable. Remove or conceal it. Install secondary lever to control the south entrance. Yep. Up went too far back, but I know the response was to just make doubles of everything. Okay. Getting back on our... Maybe it is Darren, because you're the writer of the memos. You're the memo lord. This note right here, this was Darren's station. Where it would be. Also, delete. What was so important about the archives? What was so important about the archives? Well, bedroom, pantry, all viable options. Observatory would give us the dead end, and we really need to up our star count again. For the time being, let's go this way. Oh, hey, there it is. Mystery. Metal detector is one of the components we need for glass melter. So we're definitely taking that. We can just buy out the shop, really. Good amount of gems is a good amount of benefit. There's the classroom, which now costs nothing. It's actually just quite convenient. Thank you. It's a lovely left turn. Boiler room planetarium would dead end us. Den would then end us. Do we want boiler room for anything? Maybe. Mostly, though, I'm just interested in keeping left for now, and then use the foundation will go generally to the right and up. Or maybe we just cash in, go to the garage, get the keys. You know, we could open the garage door. I can't think of a benefit of opening the garage door, but we can open the garage door. What if Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, and it is actually the valet again? Spooky. Here's the library. I think we're in between books right now. I'll go to the mailroom for now. Oh. Cool. I don't think there's any more mail, because this one was, yep, Randolph sent Kirk. No, Kirk and the valet cannot be the same person. Yeah, it can't be Heckin' Hartley. Because Hartley's retired and Kirk is just off-site. Could still be a pseudonym. After all, it'd be really weird if the head of security did not have a code. But I've tried dark, and it's left me in the dark. So I'm increasingly believing it's a pseudonym of some kind. Personally, my suspicion is going to maybe one of the conspirators as part of the heist. Let's consume that apple. Salt shaker put nowhere. Kitchen would also be great. I think it's fine to go from here. Courtyard, boudoir. Dormitory would give us steps because we went into the classroom, and that would do some good to recover a lot of the problems we had. Boudoir, not just one gem, it's two, but let's go dormitory. It might also have a useful item, such as running shoes. Thank you. Meanwhile, step, coin. Very good. Let's head this way. Well, if we want to continue in this direction, we'd have to not take storeroom and pick observatory. I'm okay with that. After all, free key. And we've gutted the star economy during our classroom run. Diamondus Major and the flower. Makes sense. Maybe we can do stuff like take the Morning Star and things of that nature. Here's the workshop. We don't have the glass melter just yet. The kitchen would end our early side runs, but maybe just restocking on steps and proceeding would be the right call here. I will do that. I feel like I don't actually think much about my goal while drafting. So we want a lot of these because the salt shaker will put in a lot of work. Okay, then we can get a club sandwich for an extra 16. Bacon and eggs would add a morning room. I don't really remember the morning room. Let's go to the room directory. Morning room, mailroom, freezer, aquarium, pump room, security, laboratory, utility, library, hall of mirrors. Morning room. Is it a green room? Yeah, the morning room. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. It's not a bad room. And there's probably more to it simply because it's an uncommon presence. I think for that reason, I will take the bacon and eggs over the club sandwich. Also, what's in the diner today? Beef stew pie. It's asking for a boiler room. Perfect. I have one of those. Well, time to get on up with all of our wacky shenanigans. I have the running shoes. I could argue for going to the... just running around the grounds wildly looking for secrets and answers. You. Ooh. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Doot doot doot. Simple and easy start. Just, I don't feel like I'm pursuing any goal right now. I feel like I'm just exploring the grounds. Just going for a nice walk inside a timely manner. Nice dangling lamp. I don't think I've appreciated the dangling lamps in this room. Well, guess what? I'm appreciating them now. We have sledgehammer. We have metal detector. We've foregone the workshop. That would be 2 keys right now. I'll go chapel. We have no money. It's of no consequence to us. Yep. Move in here. The drawing room, I think, is an excellent choice. Not only because it's free, but also because it gives us options. Let's head this way, look for a straight line. I could go for a solarium. I'll take a solarium. Nice dead end placed in the house. It's technically a green room. We get those. Oh, of course! We know how to get to the cloister center now! We gotta do that! We totally gotta do that. It's a nice room. Very small, very simple, but it's beautiful. Okay, looking this way. Workshop would be good for future things. Secret passage is unnecessary at this moment. I'm going workshop. No need for re-rolls. There's a broken lever. Battery, broken lever, sledgehammer. We could make the super sledge. I don't know if there are any brick walls unaccounted for right now. I can't think of any. And our priority is still glass melter. There's the gift shop for maximum roomage. I may as well. Even if it's just a room to walk through. I haven't got the Geist bedroom at all today. Frankly, I was really hoping that would just sort of magically appear as a consequence of what I just said. House layout's getting a little wacky. But we're here. We're at the facility. We got a spare coin on the ground. Let's start an experiment. Let's see here. Add a small chest, add 3 aquariums, set dice to 2. For each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Adding aquariums plus bedroom is infinite, provided we have enough gems. And that would be a hilarious way to just go fill out the room. But we can't fill out the mansion anyway. So I'm going to go with what lets us do some utility. And I will go with bedroom. Because we've already drafted 2 bedrooms. Experiment clear for go. Experiment clear for go. I am wrong. We have only drafted 1 bedroom. My mistake. Let's go draft some bedrooms. Yes. Oh, right, shelter. I was worried about losing my coin, but nope, shelter. Okay. Hello. Right. Solarum is doing work. The question is, do I work with that? I think I'm gonna bedroom down. Oh, that was worthwhile. Resources. Compass and map in the same box. That is thematically appropriate. Ooh. D6. It'd be above the laboratory. I have no shovel as of current. None of these rooms are gonna provide benefit. Let's take the nook, take the key, because it's what I have the least of, and take our leave. If I think of something I can super sledge, then I'll definitely super sledge it. Casino's funny, showroom is funny. For some reason, I'm more happy about a left turn. Also, we could just win it big and meet. I have the broken lever. I have sufficient money. We can play gold stake. Do it. So, it looks like the scoring is the same as before. So the only thing that could possibly be different is the payout, perhaps. I mean, the odds. Oh, you can re-roll more times. That's what this machine gives you. That's honestly scary. Like, that's too much responsibility. Please, I need a money. Please, I need a money. Coin. Coin. We failed. Okay, gold machine is... It cheats. I'm officially declaring that. This is fine, though, because I'm certain that eventually we could get the red crown. Ooh, lockpick. Thematically appropriate. Here's Pharaoh. Good old Commodore Pharaoh. Oh my goodness, this is the room? That's funny. Doot doot doot. Alright, we gotta figure out ways to go to the left. Not a good sign. Also, have we any reason to ever go back to the drafting studio? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Also, this is going to hurt. So what if we go right to hurt? There's the morning room. Oh, right, shelter. Of course. Give me some gem. 1, 2, 3. Right, here's the news. Whereabouts unknown. Marigold's own son, Simon, a lad of but 14 summers, yesterday provisional heir to the Cinca Empire. Undisclosed contractual condition. More to follow. Wednesday morning. Yep, all this is intel. I thought this was about to be... These remind me of the antechamber lever symbols. In ways difficult to describe. This room is just bustling with gems, huh? Positively bustling with them. Nice tea. Also, I have to imagine that I am nowhere near accomplishing the truth of reality, because I have never even seen any of the other 2 microchips that I would theoretically put in hit location the thing. Ooh, this is a trap. But I need to. The shelter has run out of shelterage. So I stand here, I look back here. Camera's up there. Is there something over here? I know this is where I dug for treasure one time, but... aside from that, this is just a corner. Unless there's secrets in the corner. Or maybe it's just the archive in general. Swimbird author exists. Actually, let's check the names, because there's maybe like a few names that I could. Caleb Manning, Philip White. Just check my notes. My notes have been becoming increasingly let's do Caleb Manning, Philip White. Those were really the two names I wanted here. Manning and White. Maybe the pseudonym theory has something. I could take the pictures of these two and correlate them with the picture of the full staff as seen in the other room and see if maybe they're secretly the same person at some point. Big secrets. Ran out of keys. Well, I guess I'll take the archived one and hope it's something good. Oh, goodness me, it's this thing. Am I going to be stuck here for another year trying to figure this out? Honestly, it's a miracle I got Think. Just there's a thin K. I'm not going to subject myself to this right now. I'm going to subject myself to other things right now. It's 2 gems. It's got to be useful. It's the foyer. Okay, my spontaneous lack of key has me concerned. If I can get the servant's room, that would be ideal. It's the furnace. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This day is rapidly spiraling into unusable. Ooh, what if it gives me a thing I want? Now, I'll be ruining any opportunity I have to get to the closed exhibit, but that's okay. What if it gives me something I want? I think that's ivory dice and the wrench. I don't care about those at all. I mean, the ivory dice would have been nice. Maybe I should have picked the aquarium when I had the chance. It would have at least gotten me 2 ivory dice from the experiment. The pool. A little too late for that one, buddy. Huh? That's interesting. So treasure can appear in the pool, and therefore there's a benefit to draining the water. You can go down there and get it. Tomorrow we'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room we have in the house. So we got the mail room, we've got the clock tower, we've got the morning room. That's like 3 keys. I just had a thought. We do not have the break room. This means that tomorrow's gonna be bad for us. Like real problems. Which means our only hope to salvage the future is astonished there's still deposit box keys available. Is there more deposit boxes? There's just more stuff. Because they stay open. The one with the passport stayed open. Okay, the only way forward is through the lost and found. What is this? The fact that these puzzles don't change suggests to me that this might just be a one and done thing, which helps alleviate the pain that would otherwise come from... Oh. Do I know this? Do I know these? I need to check my notes. Let's start with the angel, because I'm pretty sure I know Mila. I do know Mila. Indeed wields the broom. Okay, next question. Do I know that realm sigil? Let's see. Where's my realm notes? Here's my realm notes. Let's see. Wait, I need my other realm notes as well. Because I wrote them down in factual statements, not the illustrations. So I need to know... Most importantly, what color is that? It's pink. It's pink. It's Vera. This is actually directly relevant to my interest. It's Vera. Okay, so that means Vera is heat. Vera is... What's agricultural, right? No, that one's spiritual. So, spiritual, heat, pink. And then we're pretty sure it's turtle travel. But maybe it's not. Because turtle travel, it's short rays. These aren't short rays. These are... Okay. So, I don't know the orientation of this wedge of the sigil, but we know it has to be something that has two lines right next to each other. There are only so few that qualify. Turtle travel does qualify, but those lines are going all the way to the end, so I don't think it's turtle travel. Which means it's either naval capabilities, horseback, or aviation. Maybe horseback's more of a tourism thing, like just near the shores. Entirely possible. And that was a red herring. But this, just finding this today makes it all worth it. Let's go find a break room. Abandon and everything. The break room plan is removed. Because we, on this occasion, are the proud owners of a lockbox key. Let's see, what number was this? 233? That should be over here. There it is. What's inside? What? Are you... Oh, okay. 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 I was scared. I thought that was the red letter. No, it's a passport. Oh my goodness. Red stationery scares me now. Wow, this thing looks like a pile of junk. Gray Daniels. Compromised. Yeah, you ain't getting away with this. I have to assume that this one... Actually, maybe that's just what the passport looks like. It's just that the front of it looks like this sigil was drawn on. I would have expected it to at least have been stamped. Samantha Hayes. Should I be keeping track of all these fake names? Gray Daniels. Anyway, not the point. We got this letter. All that good stuff. We can bust this open for additional money. And then maybe just for my own personal satisfaction, we end the day off with gambling all of our money away. It's not like we have a freezer, not like any of that matters. We don't even have a break room. But I've already locked in all of the benefit we could get today. Clock tower, we have several morning rooms today, or sorry, tomorrow rooms. I could do this. This one I feel like I do have a good grasp of the, like, metaphorical elements of this. Here's a veritable. Here's a genuine. Here's a... Okay, I don't know what the field device is about, but it's probably what we're looking for. It's too long to be islands. Unless it's plural. Islands. I don't know. I do not know. Look at all the knowledge that I don't got. I mean, I hate to be the person who has to, like, write out all the letters, and because that didn't even work last time I tried it. But if I gotta be that guy, I gotta be that guy. All right, let's start with L, H, C, S. VPFR. A E I O U. This is all the vowels. L R A. R P G A. O C E. E I U S. T R D L. A E I U T. R L H. H L T N. R S E V. D E R N. Y S G H. Great. I'm going to deeply contemplate this while I... Darn it. I was really hoping it would just, like, magically be learned. Well, time to go mope by gambling. I've decided that's what I'm doing. Alright, big machine. Oh, so now you give me money immediately. You know... Actually, I think I may have already bought out the gift shop. If I haven't, that's something I could do with my winnings. No snake. I guess this machine is better if you get, like, really close to one of the super big payouts. Like, if you get 3 crowns, you just want as many rerolls as possible to finish the deal. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Ha 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 ha! What do I even go for now? Like here, maybe you could conceive of going for it. I will not. Well, no, that wouldn't even be profitable. Okay, let's go for the stack. Nothing. Something. Multiple things get us points here. That's points. Coin. There we are. Coin. Wrong coin. Ooh, do I go for clover? Do I go for clover? I did not get clover. There's a clover. Can we go for a ×2? Little bonus. The bonus wasn't worth it, but I'm still happy it happened. Hey. Go for crown. Consolation prize of snake. Unfortunate. Easy. We can go for net. Failure. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I've satisfied my gambling urge. I'm not even gonna do that. Okay, the gift shop's right here. Is there anything to buy? No. No. Okay. We gotta unlock stuff if we want to do that. We could go back to the gallery, suffer on that for a little longer. But I really... Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. And really what I'm just doing is trying to put a word in here. I noticed that you could put ing here. And so I'm hoping maybe with that locked in, we can do a little more refined search on just the first 4 letters. Like we got leering. Could it be leering? No. But I did also see that we could make the word hurting. We could also make the word hearing. Heading. No such luck, huh? Can't make viewing. So, trying to dismantle the metaphors here, there's no... The only letter I in this is at the very last slot, so it can't be EYE anything, which means the I's are perhaps not as direct. There's a V at the start. Maybe we can use that to... Like, maybe we can rule out letters on the edges simply because they can't possibly be anything. So what if we try the letter V and just see what kind of words we can go there? V is very restrictive because there's only so much you can... Like, there's only so many letters that can follow a V. Like, I think VL doesn't work. VH doesn't work. VR doesn't work. Which means we're only really left with the vowels. This could just be a long quest to discover that V is just not the letter. And we will have removed exactly 1 letter out of the 56 of them. I think this is a quest of futility here. Let's not pursue this. Let's just end it. I could just end the room here, but pardon my creative spirit for a second, but I'm gonna I make the word, like, truth here? Do we got enough letters for that? T-R-U-T... We can make truth. The last 5 letters can be truth. But what the heck will we put before it? Can't put like untruth. Can't put like in truth. Can't put like is truth. Veritable, genuine, actual objective sign go right. It's spelled horizon. Right, skyline. I could write sun near the back end. Also checking if I can write like the et in east, like east sun. Do some mirage in here. Maybe light. There's no G followed by an H. Sun can't be put at the start, so it can't be something like sunrise. Unless I'm mistaken about column 3. A, O, C, M, T, R, P, G, A, O. No, I'm not. Okay. Setting sun? Ay, ay, ay. I just saw I can write picture. Maybe the truth. Maybe this is like this is not a pipe situation, and maybe the ing is a falsehood. All right, fair. I could almost write victory. I need to lie down. I'm gonna metaphorically go to a bedroom and lie the heck down. Where's the nearest bedroom? It's probably bedroom. I could go to dorm, but... Actually, you know what? It would be the exact kind of wild thing for this game to do. To be that you go to sleep in a bedroom, like you call it a day in a bedroom, and it gives you like a step bonus or something. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go find a bedroom to sleep in. If we want to go to the dormitory, we gotta go all the way back to the start. Let's not go all the way back to the start. Let's just step our way over here. We're in a bedroom. Let it be known. Bedroom obtained. I'm taking a canonical nap. We don't got the break room, so what else can I do? Welcome to the Red Shopping Center. All right, day 64. It's a power of 2. It's got to be a lucky day. It's got to be a good day for us. Hopefully. We've been at this for 2 months. Sheesh. Okay, so plenty of keys, plenty of steps. Lots of good there. A lot of keys from the clock tower. We got extra gems from the morning room. Sleeping mask, silver key, keys. You think you'd give me the sleeping mask because I went to sleep in the bedroom? Okay, well... Foundation access is not going to help us. Security access is not going to help us. I'm going to try again with the thing. Maybe the shelter was just a bad option because, like, the shelter's supposed to be locked down. What if we go for something like the... Actually, you know what? Just because I think I forgot to get my money. Let me go get my money. Let's just put a big ol' benefit into the shrine and see where that takes us. I don't know why I wanted to do a 360 through the door. $53 money, though. Money is approximately free. Okay, let's give you a big ol' thing. Oh, there's the box of pain and discomfort. Let's never touch that. How about we give it like a solid 13? Like, that's a lot. So we'll get a few days. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. What? You mean like here? Like this grounds? Huh? How does that work? How the heck does that work? This is the I guess what it means is that I can put a room there. Just there. From the normal house, I can put it there. Which I guess has some utilities if it's like a room you hate. Because that functionally gets it out of the rotation. Also, if it's a room you like, maybe it's got benefit. Like, maybe you put the dormitory there. I just had, like, a weirdly abstract thought. If I put a room in there, positionally, that's a new location. What are the portraits gonna be? Like, if I put the workshop in there, what letter will be on that stone? No. Maybe it's worth trying that out. We could put the break room there, and then we know the break room will exist next round. That's a physically verifiable benefit. We got plenty of keys to start. We care more about gems. We do not have foundation access innately. I'm not going dead end rooms on a day I don't have access to the thing. I'm going to go for the sail, and I'm going to go for the Southern Cross. Wait, Southern Cross and Draxus at the same time? That'd be a weird combo. I'll go Chapel. Yeah, we're losing money on it, but that's fine. Going this way, Archives Corridor, Passageway, it's 2 gems, it's really early. I don't want to be stuck with the Archives, so I guess I'm going Passageway. We at the very least have the gems for it, but... Ooh! Hold your horses! Absolutely buy that. That is permanent improvement for things. I would like the Morning Star. And this is how I get around the Archives. Well, I think we go Den. Little gem den there. Courtyard is unlocked. Parlor will give us many gems. But I think I'd like to just keep traveling up. I want to get as many options available to start. Is there a shovel here, perhaps? Sledgehammer. A little redundant, considering I already have the Morning Star. Commissary, we're out of money. Lost and found? I could shield against that. But the archive is waiting. Out there somewhere. Ballroom is technically free right now. I step in, we get 2 gems. Do the silver key. Silver key is actually really redundant considering we have Southern Cross today. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Might be good. Let's do a little ballroom dancing, eh? Eat, eat. Ooh, Northern Conservatory. I will do this. And I will do this because... You're unusual. Let's put you down to... Standard. I like Secret Passage. It could give us power. Actually, arguably, there's a thing to be made for making it commonplace. Just early spent gem. Just get a room of our choice. That could be great. But I think I'll go for a very moderate standard. Bedroom being commonplace, I like seeing the bedroom. Keep that as it. The weight room is rare. It's also catastrophically unpleasant. But it is also antechamber access. I'm going to leave it as such. Let's call that a good adjustment. And let's keep going. We've lost our chance at the secret garden because we've covered up the entire western edge of the universe. Let's go nurse station. Doubt there's anything in here for me, but there is a single gem which shall be nullified the moment I go past the ballroom. Still can't complain about how everything's gone so far. I'm gonna try calling it a day in a room. We're gonna put that room over there and we're gonna see what letter shows up. The rotunda. The dining room might be good steps for me. The parlor goes north. This is a rare direction. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a conundrum. Let's see what we can do. Is empty. Okay, so true is false, gems is empty. Provided you're true, you're empty, and you're empty. Making this true. So true, true, false. But that makes you true. True, true, false. But you have true on it and you are false. So you're a paradox. You cannot be true. Unless it's not counting, like it's saying a box, not all boxes. Important distinction. In that case, if you're true and does not contain gems is true. A box that displays the word true is false. Well, these two are true, so the only box that could be that is this one. Okay, it's still a paradox. Excellent. You cannot be true. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Is... Wait. But you display the word gems. And you display the word gems. So you would both have to not be empty? Because the inverse of this is that no box that displays the word gems is empty. Wait a minute, why do we care if this is a paradox? It's allowed to be a paradox. Because if this is true, these both are empty, this is a paradox. No, because there must be a box that must be false. Okay. So you're false. But you display the word gems on you. But so do you. Maybe it doesn't count itself because the text is blue. I think I need to start somewhere else. Let's start here. A box that displays the word true is false. If this were true, itself would be false. But if this were false, this itself would be true. Which means it must not work like that. It must not refer to itself because it's blue, I guess. Or it's saying that there is any box that displays it. And I'm going to try that first. A box that displays the word true is false. Let's say this is true. That makes this false. The white box is... One of those things is false then. One of those parts. Because that's how conjunction works. So this is either... Okay, so let's say it's true and contains gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty would be true because this is it. But I already said this is true. If this is false, then all boxes displaying the word true are true. Which means itself would be true. I'm still going with that. I'm still asserting that. So this must be true. This must be false. So the falsitude, if the white box is true but contains gems, then a box that displays the word gems is empty. So, empty, empty, that is maybe paradoxical. True and contains gems would say true and contains gems, but you contain gems, so you don't contain gems, so that's a paradox. So what if white box is false and does not contain gems? Box that displays the word gems is empty would be false, which means all the ones that display the word gems are empty, are false, which that would mean you both have gems. Ay, ay, ay. You must be true. You must be false. So what if it's both wrong? No, because there's no world where this is false. If it's false, so it must be true, true, false. The white box is true. That is undeniable. And does not contain gems, must be the wrong part. So this must contain the gems. Okay. That was a little tangly, but we got there. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Dare we do that? Dare we lose half our gems to this? Alternatively, I'm gonna Night Shield the archive. I'm in the archive. I'm shielded from the archive. I'm gonna use my silver key here to get I'm gonna go Great Hall. Leave it. Come over here. Running out of keys. Guy's bedroom, commissary, vestibule. Commissary is optimal, but I have no money. I'd want a casino or some such. There's the cloister. We have some testing to do. That spooked me a little. So. Hello. Hello. Mr. Nogula. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. What the? Whoa, 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 hold on. The castle. CXET. A new clue. So I have a new clue, and I know what to do. Okay, so what are we like 100% confident on? This could not be a more clear declaration of intent. So, castle. And we know the format is it's 3 letters of some kind. And this is very telling. B something X. E something T. So, what other clues do we have? In principle, I can think of 3 other things that might be the castle clues. There is the drawing of a cat on the blocks. There is Blackbridge's IIOO, and there's the locker room's 6-OR. Let's start by attempting to combine all of those in basically the way I think they go. So CA is telling us that the bottom middle, I think, is T, which is very interesting because that is a word in Eurasian. It is et. Okay, so then we have IIOO. Would be I space IOO. We then have 6-OR. So what I have so far on the assumptions and understandings that are being given to me right here by this little ovally bit, it seems like something was ripped off of it or this was attached to a thing. Interesting. But right now I have CIX A blank blank 6-TOR lo underscore blank. I'm using underscores in my notepad document to denote blanks here. Et. Tor. Let me just check my notes on Eurasian real quick. Where did my notes on Eurasian go? Tor is not a word I know, but et means east. Six-Tor. If lore is the next. Wait. No. Tor is a word I know. I inferred it from the exam. I think Tor means clockwise. So. Because it's like the reverse of rot. Like rotation. 6 clockwise turns. Lore, maybe. Another word that starts with L and LO. 6-Tor. Lo-et. Now, CIX. I have no idea. Frankly, I can't even think of any Eurasian words that have an X in them. Six clockwise turns. Which, from my perspective, would be 6 right turns. Turn right 6 times. If it is lore, if the second to last is lore, it'd be word east? Interesting, 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 interesting. I'm happy I found that. Conclusions to be discovered. Also, it was not lost on me that I could not pull the this, unlike the statues in the tomb. So there goes that mystery solved. There's an answer to 1/6 of the Great Hall mystery. Wait, I have the foyer. All hallway doors are unlocked. I should take advantage of that and open the thing. Alright, food me. I don't have the trophy room, but I don't care. I'm getting my food. Delicious. I'm wondering if there's just secrets everywhere. Is there a deer secret? Mountain secret? Why do these have the Black Bridge circuit symbol on it? What are you? What am I? Go this way. Locked. Go this way. Locked. Oh wait, this is the Great Hall. I can just walk through here because all the doors are unlocked. Thought I had to go around. Alright, let's get some treasure. Open these, open these, open these. Given my understanding of which door the antechamber opens here. Let's go Maid's Chamber. Staff notice. This is where I learned about the angel. This no? No. Okay. It's in here, maybe. There's the hat. Maybe that's just Anne Babbage's hat? Here's the staff. I need to check the tapes. I need to check the tapes. I need to go to my own stream in progress. I need to check the tapes. Because there's a decent chance that someone here might actually be the mysterious combination of two people. First view on my own stream. Where was it? Where was it? I'm spiraling through the... Okay. Yeah. I'm in the archive. There it is. There it is. Zoom in. Enhance. The resemblance is not as clear-cut as I was hoping. Caleb Manning has a similar facial structure to Hartley, but not exactly the same. It also helps that they both share glasses. As far as Philip White goes, I mean, Philip White is entirely bald, but this person also seems to maybe be bald and wearing a hat. Mustache, like, White had a really full beard. Could have shaved that. But I'm feeling pretty unconfident with this. And I shall now proceed to not think of it anymore for the immediate future on the basis of this is silly. Let's just go pull that lever. There's it. It's here. Yeah, it is. What's this little hole here? Just a beam of some kind? We could go back to room 46, check for some mysteries. Actually, can we? It'd be tough, but maybe. Hallway doors are left unlocked. Let's see what's going in room number south. There's a lot of open space to the south. We could just barrel forth, try and find some resources. Like a shovel. That's a resource. Now we can pick up garbage. I guess we're tunneling some more. Yep, these are tunnels. Oh boy, I love being restricted by what I can do. Thank you, Southern Cross. You've been a real help. I dug up a nail in indignation. I hate this. It'll have to do. I feel like running shoes or something as a consolation prize, please. Nothing. Nothing. I bet they had all their super secrets in the rooms that you hate going into. Maybe I should try applying the shelter to the lavatory. See what kind of... Keys. How many keys would this be? 2. I'll door. No, wait, it's 3? Oh, right. Maid's chamber is a bedroom. Forgot about that fact. Patio will spread gems everywhere. Bedroom's another bedroom. This is more points. I want to keep the dream alive. That we can find more treasure. We can go back to the cloister, we get the gems from there. Is this grill working? Open the grill? Every once in a while, I get this, like, deep premonition that I should really be thinking more about rooms I feel too comfortable with. You never know what you didn't recognize as a secret was a secret until later. Okay, so what the heck do I want here? Shop? No, maybe a bedroom? We get the master bedroom doing this. A green room might be nice. It'll be guaranteed gems, which we kind of need. Unless I can't afford to enter it. Veranda's fine. Give me that gem. Oh, right, it only spreads it to existing green rooms. I've suckered myself. This is a wild layout today. I have regrets. I also have a distinct lack of gems. Smash that open with the Morning Star. Thank you very much. Take these out. I have a gem. Ha ha ha. Laboratory nook. Let's go Geist bedroom. It's been a long time coming. And we need the rerolls. Now let's take a long walk back. Let's fill in these 2 rooms over here. Maybe there's something we like. Then just keep going. We also have this shovel. For what good that gives us. Ooh, ooh. Where's the nearest computer terminal? I want to see if I can get a laboratory experiment that's just digging up garbage. If I can get a digging up garbage permanent improvement, experiment, we'd be in good business. But I need a terminal for that. Ballroom, parlor, commissary foyer, conservatory, dining room, bedroom. No security room, no laboratory, no office. No, the fourth place, the shelter, right? We've got no terminals. And you can't use Blackbridge to do it, which stinks. I'm feeling mildly cursed today. Well, let's do this. Boiler room, weight room, corridor, please. Wine cellar is the most gems I've ever had. This still confuses me. How could that exist? The den. Computer room. Room with a computer. Workshop does not have a computer. Nook does not have a computer. I'm re-rolling. I'll do it. Will I do it? No, maybe I like myself too much. Maybe I don't wish to feel that pain. Maybe I'll just give it a dead end. Utility closet goes there. I don't see anything inside. We walk, and we walk, and we walk. Don't go to the ballroom. We have way too many jumps to go to the ballroom. We could... Not the best feeling. Okay, let's try our luck in getting to the antechamber. Our only chance is the dovecote. A lot of places to shovel, though. And we get a left turn. The library coming in as the hero to provide us a left turn. Alright, what do we want here? I mean, ostensibly, we got the answer to the riddle of the books, but who knows how many new clues could be in a new clue. Vestibule, come in. Come in, vestibule. We were close. We were close. Do we go trophy room to look at our trophies? Do we just go to the freezer? I think we just go to the freezer. Maybe I'll bring glass melter here. Just like melt these. Would love to take the tools inside. Well, reality's frozen. We are stuck. I'm forwarding 6 gems to the future. That's not all bad. Okay, so now we have a decision to make. Actually, we have 2 decisions to make. Should I check the negative space again? Like, I know the shelter didn't do anything, but you don't just have a dream and it mean nothing. Actually, you do many times. But I still think it's something worth exploring. Just conceptually. So I'm gonna run out of here. All the way back down. Good question, where the heck is the break room? We've had some bad luck on our stuff. Okay, so quick rush down. I just want to see if it's still there. Because it makes all the sense in the world that we just close it up in every instance when it's not the tomb. But in my mind, the tomb and the catacomb are 2 separate rooms technically. Like, it's... Why is the tomb... Like, why can't the catacombs exist while the tomb doesn't? Is my question. Maybe it's because they're synonyms? Wrong one. We got enough steps to do this, and then we gotta decide which room we want to put in the outside tomorrow. Or at least have the option to put in the outside tomorrow. Because I want to do that. Okay, still closed. I guess this just isn't real. My dream was wrong. Or, I forgot to actually save opening it somehow. Or maybe I can, like, put it there and then unput it there? That doesn't make sense. Let's look at castle for a second. Yeah, it's a castle, alright. East. I don't have office, so I can't do this. I should be stuck on Mantle of the Night, which is giving me the armory. Speaking of the armory, if we got nothing else to do today, let's see if we can't smash some things here. In the interest of... I can smash the cost of the antechamber? That's... What if I mean, I can't today, but... What if I monked the antechamber? What if I monked the foundation? I mean, that would be detrimental to my interests, but it'd be funny. I'm gonna do this, because if I can break the gem cost of the aquarium, then I can do some wild things, in theory. Alright. New question, where do we go to sleep? In principle, with the blessing of the monk as well, I could just call it a day in the shrine. And then from the shrine, guarantee the shrine continues to exist perpetually, and just pile on the blessings. Just pile them on. Just pile on. Okay, what room would be good to put there? Preferably something... We could go for the armory, guarantee another Morning Star, and axe, and Night Shield. Something simple and easy like that. Problem is, the armory would not help us in the problem of figuring out, like, what secret letter goes over there, if one does, because, they don't got pictures. So as much as I would love to guarantee the armory like that, I want to pick a room with pictures in it. Let's check up a bit. Maybe I could put the foyer there. I'll have the gems for it because I froze my assets. Even going in here doesn't incur any problems. There are photos. The notion that hallway doors are always unlocked is beneficial. Let's test it out. Science. The leads I have feel so intangible to me. Like I'm putting a broom in an illegal location just to see if it is real. If there's a letter, I don't know. And even if I get a letter, what is that letter even gonna mean? Because the letters were based on location before. This one would just be a letter. I forgot to bring my money. I know I didn't pick the armory, but... Yeah, what if I don't pick the armory? What then? Also, what happens if it's like a right turn inside here? Does it go somewhere? Can I draft more rooms here? Pretty weird. Well, there's the foyer. I'm going for it. The path is blocked by rubble. There's been a cave-in. Okay. The portraits are blank. Okay. So it physically declares that there's a cave-in here. A little bit of Z fighting here suggests that I am definitely doing something quasi-illegal. Okay, so... Solution found. It's empty. That is a result. Well, moving on with the rest of the day then, I suppose. Early library, a bit too early. I don't have a magnifying glass yet. Do we have one on sale? No. But I've got a lot of money. So let's buy the shovel. Salt shaker. All these. Just buy off the shop. I enjoy the commissary for all it provides. Kitchen, bit unnecessarily early. Let's just go for a simple nook. Extra key. No weird complications today. No weird compulsions about what kind of rooms will be more or less common. Let's do a parlor game. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. What are you playing at here? You cannot be This box is false. This box is absolutely false, but we're not super false here. Because we know this is false, and we know these two can't be the same. But we also knew that because this is false, so, like, doesn't really do a big benefit, but it is a benefit. So the gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. So if this is true, which is illegal. This must be false, this must be true. The gems are in that box. Relatively simple. Definitely a lot easier than yesterday. What? How did I mess that up? This is false. One of these is true. Gems are not in this box. If this is true, that's true. This can't be. They can't both be true. So this is false. One of these is true, one of these is false. If this is true, this becomes true. So this can't be true. This is false. This is... Oh my goodness. I misequated truth and access. This is false. This is true. They're in the blue box. I tricked myself. Good job, me. Good freaking job. That was a little embarrassing for me personally because I thought I was doing a good job, and now look at me. Messed up, tripped over my own simple logic because I made a bad assumption. Well, we're going to want security level to be low today because we do not have security access. We want our offline mode to be unlocked in case we get the utility closet. We can go back here. Let's log into the network. I want to start a experiment. Get me lab access. What do we got today? Immediately add chest, permanently add gold, add 3 aquariums to today's draft. When you draft a hallway from mother... This could be the day. This could be the day. Okay. Focus up. Draft hallway from other hallway. We're in. And then aquariums are more hallways. Do you see the power I have here? Can you even understand what I have just done? I want like an item from here, which is why I'm spending a gem on it. Yeah, I'll open it. Maybe it's more keys. It's a silver key. Kinda counts. Alright, we're flooding the market. We are flooding the market. Yeah, there's the laboratory. Well, I'll take a lab there. Shame it's physically impossible for us to get shelter access today, because I've already used my remote terminal access to do something else. Imagine if we could get, like, sleeping mask. And then a nice little Geist bedroom. Right, we like the tomb because Geist bedroom. Maybe it is just... I need to check the tomb again. Maybe I need to reopen it every time. And so tomb access is not implied victory. Oh, there's an aquarium. Keep the ball rolling. Aquarium also very often has items in it. So the more aquariums we get access to, the more likely we are to get good stuff. And I'm okay with the occasional not aquarium. But we do need to sort of double up aquariums a lot of the time. Because we need to draft hallways from hallways. And hallways are always unlocked! We have infinite keys now. We have infinite keys now. The veranda, greater chance of fighting items in aquarium. This is a fun run. I would like an observatory. It provides value and benefits. And long-term options. So, flowers in green rooms. The slice. This is Diamondus Minor. And apples are extra delicious. I'm good with all those. Nothing too reality breaking. There's a mail room. Go aquarium though. More keys. A gem. Another aquarium. More aquariums. More keys. More gems. Turnip! More steps! I think we're getting that award. I think we're getting that award. I don't really appreciate the ability to rotate these. Accidentally dug. Because all of the aquariums we're drafting are... facing... Nope, they are facing a different way now. More key, more gem. Imagine somehow we can convert to a freezer. That would be absolutely sick. Imagine how many keys this would give us right now. Library's got a new clue in it. I'm gonna pick drawing room because of the layout. Leave the free gems. Open this. This one could never possibly improve the situation if we drafted aquarium here. So I'm gonna go mailroom to get future rewards. Ooh, you know, closed exhibit also very viable today. I don't even remember what the red crown does, but we can get it. But we don't have a security door, so that's trouble. Okay, aquarium like this. We're back in Aquarium Town. It's Aquarium North. Into, I guess, more aquarium. This gets us south. Access maintained. My hope here is to just do aquariums all down the line. Because they should always be aligned such that the wall portion is, you know, along the wall. And then finally here, we won't need to go for an aquarium here. So let's just get a bedroom closet. Because an aquarium's a bedroom. Sleeping mask. We can walk forever now. Get ready for the most steps ever. +5. +5. +5. We're going infinite. Let's actually make sure we go full house here. The armory would be hilarious. But I will choose the den. Guaranteeing the full house is the objective of this run. Hello. I do think I want the crown of the blueprint to go in. And I'll replace it with there's a sense in which putting an item here will make it go out of rotation. I guess I'm okay with the silver key not being a rotation. Okay, what the heck does this thing do again? The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. Okay, so it provides slight reroll power. Good to know. I'll keep it around, though. At least the effect is optional. Oh. Right, that would work on Aquarium, wouldn't it? Not exactly my desire. What kind of secret benefits are there to draining the water? I know if I drain the water in here would probably be lowered, but what does that do for me? Secret knowledge? Secret knowledge is always nice. You know, not yet. Got more aquariums. Trophy room is really funny, but I'm going to stick to the aquarium. And this is a corner. So I will... I'm keeping those dice in case the aquariums do not show up for me. So... dormitory. Maybe that'll have like a hall pass. For added hilarity. It has a security key card. That's funny. Chessboard. Nice hat. Thermos. Globe. Sorry, the castle thing flashed in my mind, and I was like, wait, what if I rotate this 6 times? East. Okay. We're good for aquarium there. The treasure trove. I want this, particularly because I want to open this. We'll take the money because it's cool to have the money. Not really buying anything right now. So, boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. But wow, this tells me nothing. Because while yes, this particular statement is false, it means that we can't always say... So this was completely useless. This was absolutely useless to me. Give me those. I think it's the right move to do this. We're about to full house this. We really are. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I did this for a very particular reason. And the particular reason is, what if this is the locker room? It's not. I don't know. I don't really know why I did that, but it's fine. Like, it's guaranteed now. I'm looking for a room I want. Well, I guess it's fine either way. We got what we came for. Would have loved to have snuck in a freezer at the last bell, but this is fine. This is all very good. We cannot complain about today. One thing we could theoretically complain about is the fact that it's going to be extremely difficult to find a good monk room. Maybe I'll do the dormitory. Maybe I'll do the treasure trove. Just black print it. In that case, for stylistic choices, I'm going to simply waltz into the ballroom. Let it be known, on this day, I have filled the house. Every single space on this 45-room estate, plus an outer room for bonus points. It was the beautiful combination of a lovely experiment and a really good outer room. Thank you, Monk. You made this possible. Everything came together for one glorious run to make everything happen. There you are. The Full House Trophy in recognition of exceptional architectural planning for drafting a room in every single open slot of our house. We've done it. Look at those pants. Okay. Well, I'm vote we rack up the treasure cove. We are going to be rich tomorrow. So maybe we'll use that to our advantage. We out. Let it be known on day 65, Exception got his act together and filled the house. A garden shopping center. I feel like they should have just called it, like, the Oceanic Exhibit. Welcome to day 66. What kind of wonderful adventures we gonna have today? Hopefully we rediscover the break room. Currently missing. Appreciate the stuff we got already. We can get good deals. I definitely think we want to go shopping today. Particularly, I want to go to the big fancy place with the big fancy stuff. 55 money is available, and we are going. So... I'm thinking again about the stuff. Just ambiently, I think about stuff. I'm thinking about the castle quest. Ooh, we could go to Tomb, recheck that, but no, let's go treasure. Another black print. Hi, how you doing? Still blocked off, makes sense to me. Big old cave in. Doot 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 doot. And what is this? I've done something important, it seems. It's asking for an Orinda key. An Orinda Ares lock. What kind of key would even go there? I think I've stumbled into something particularly significant. Unfortunately, I do not have any idea. What kind of key would go there? I don't recall ever seeing, like, an Orinda key. In any way. It's too early for hallway. Workshop. I'm picking these basically off of the shape of the rooms they make. Call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. That would put the planetarium inside side room, which could also be something. I'll take hallway for now. Locksmith keys for sale. Maybe the major key could be a key I need. We got plenty of money. Give me that special key. You've got it on sale. Okay, so it's the same color key. Let's keep our money for now. Come back later. I have no gems. Storeroom it is. I should have known that putting a black print in the side room would have done something interesting, because the tomb is like oozing with secrets. Another thing. I probably sound like a broken record to you people. But the black print is another... Okay. Bear with me here. The tomb goes to the catacombs because the black print... Well, okay, it just does. I don't know why it does, it just does. It's just a thing that it does. But, more generally, the black prints are associated with the underground because that's where the physical building is. So it makes sense that a black print room would cause underground to happen. So we've put another black print room there. So what if this is the dream? All these boxes. Also, is there ever going to be a way for me to, like, un-excavate these giant piles of dirt that they've caved in? Maybe if I had the jackhammer, but this seems like an insurmountable job. Also not lost to me that these are unlit once more. They haven't stayed on. Maybe I can light them again, but I feel like if I do that, the only thing it would do is close itself. Okay, moving on this way. I'm looking at that door and it's looking very unopened. But I can kind of see through it? Like, the roof is not perfectly attached. I could go to the inner sanctum from here, but I don't want to. Okay, I think what this is telling me personally is that I should really just go back to the tomb. See if there's a way we can't get that thing to be open permanently. Maybe I don't know. I thought I closed... Like, I opened it, and I feel like it would have stayed open, but it didn't stay open. I don't know why it didn't stay open, but it didn't. I would really like to find some more Arindan-style secrets, considering there's a locked box with the Arindan lock hole in it. Unless I'm overthinking this and it's just showing up in the treasure trove because it can show up in the treasure trove. Maybe I just ran out of boxes with secrets. But it seems so important. Yeah, I gotta get more monks. Find more secrets. There's like a whole monk meta. Broken lever. Well, before we completely freak the heck out, let's just start the day normal. Let's just be normal. We continue to look for the fancy showroom. We continue to look for the... We can go for an armory as well. Parlor would give us gems. We have access to the foundation. That gives us some extra doors to go through. Let's try it from here. Commissary could also just be we buy everything we want. The bedroom already has access to that sector, so I will go commissary. I assume we can buy gems here. We can indeed. I'll also buy a shovel. Gems are on sale, so I will buy plenty of those. Salt shaker. And the key, why not? Keep the remaining keys. And keep going. Mechanarium is far, far too early. It's effectively a dead end at this point. I'll go classroom. I'm doubling back to bedroom so that we can expand it further. If there's one thing I've learned from drafting strategy, it's that I should really fill out the bottom rooms before I head north. Something I really tried to lean into with the old foundation strategy. I'll tolerate a dark room. Sure, it's dark, but so are rooms. I'll just pick the first thing with gems. Probably good. Laboratory! Gets me corner access. Let's do an experiment. Experiment setup. What kind of fun can we have today? Get 3 gold for each red room in the house. Spread dirt in the driveway. Permanently add gold to allowance. Well, this is the permanent option. I'm taking it. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, immediately each time you eat an apple. Yeah, these really aren't common occurrences. I'm gonna go each time I eat an apple. Just because we could find apples. A permanent small gain to our allowance is not a big deal. It's mostly just being done because it's something to do. Shirley Thompson is lost. It's very funny. True statement. Alright, what's in the corner? Conservatory will be fine. Parlor, nook, Geist bedroom. We don't have tomb, but I would like the rerolls. Wow, everything went together. This like literal day, this stream is all about that full house. That's the most important thing that's happened today. I'm declaring it. Go to classroom. Did I already eat the apple in the classroom? No, I didn't. Give me a gold. 1 gold per future day. Courtyard gives us bountiful access. The courtyard is also always left unlocked. It's north access on the west side of the house, which is well desired. I don't know what I'm seeking right now. I am simply seeking it. Bunk room. 2 bedrooms. Just 2 bedrooms. We have free steps, free banana. Double banana. Twin banana. I don't go into the bunker. Hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah, you having a good day? Yeah, you are. Could be secrets in here. There was this whole thing I didn't notice. Today is a good day. Insults. Insults. Welcome home. Can't go up ladders. Camp Colonel. Ah, back before chess there was checkers, huh? The Turtles of Vera. It really wants me to think that turtles are a Vera thing. The Trinsdale Mystery. That has something to do with the bombing? It's no, the Turtles of Vera. I have no idea what that one below says. Oh, I think it's just another Trinsdale Mystery, but upside down. No, it says like ambush. I don't know. They're like I was looking for like aspect ratio slider. Oh, field of view. Okay, so we're at 8. Let's go to 0. Let's look again. Yeah, it definitely says ambush. But that's like Mount Vel, MTVEL is how I'm interpreting that. Anyway, let's put this back up to 8. Solved. Buddy. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. There's the armory. We could do a little more smashing. The self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. What do you mean, ignite fuses? What? Wait, do I bring this to the dynamite in the trading hall? Pause the heck up for a second. First off, this is a torch. This is effectively the glass melter, medieval style. But this gives me a plan. Where am I going? Right. The sundial. Okay, hold on. Is this anything? I'm actually scared that it's not. I'm afraid I'm gonna walk up to that sundial, I'm gonna try and ignite it, and nothing's gonna happen. I am genuinely concerned of this. No, no. Wait! What? What is this? What am I doing? I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Line these up, because there's one panel that's bifurcated. I can't believe that worked. Wait. This can't just be... What do I do with this information? Okay. Okay, so Blackbridge. Blackbridge is what's happening here. Well, what if I bring over what I have? You know, the one in Blackbridge. I can't believe I actually interpreted that correctly. Okay. All right. So... Okay. Yes. Critical new leads. Ignites fuses. I want to bring this to the trading hall and try and ignite the dynamite. What am I doing right now? I should not be going in there. I should be going to Blackbridge. I'm going to take out the microchip and I'm going to put it in the sundial on the hopes that that does anything. Unfortunately, I'm still in the same general situation, whereupon this is all I have. The one microchip. It lets me put it in here, but I don't have the other two. IOO, yes. I'm pretty sure that's part of the castle situation. 3 lights, 3 lights, 3, 2, 1 light, 3. What's going to insert here? Noticeably, this is also kind of sundial shaped, if you think about it. The spokes going outwards from here. Maybe this is telling me something. While I'm here, let's try some stuff here. I've got a big heck off list of names, and I may as well experiment with some of them. Reaffirm some of the knowledge I have. Okay, let's try some of the conspirators here. Man C, admin not found. Wick P, admin not found. Man C, I don't know why the artist of the gallery would have been here, but worth a try. Darren, it doesn't work, but it doesn't make sense that it doesn't work. Go with Hartley. Deactivated, of course. Let's go with our classic Randolph Moore. Data files. Nope. Network settings, terminal timeout settings. I don't know what this does. Timeout setting controls how long computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. I did this, but it seems like it never helped. Electronic mail is on across the board. Check off-site connection. Temporarily disabled. Check that. Turn the network. That's network settings. User database. Let's just reconfirm this. There are 3 new keys elsewhere. More R, admin. Tom K, admin. And Babbage, of course. Hartley. Riva D. 3 additional delisted admin keys. let's re-enter. I want to re-enter with like Robert Laguter. Negative. There were 3-ish protagonists to the story of The Curse of Blackbridge. I don't remember their names because I never wrote it down. But what if those names could go here? Can't think about that right now. I really want to open that door. I desperately want to open that door. I want to know the secret that's inside. But I have a new lead. Blow up the trading hall. What a lead that is, huh? It's been a while since I've been in here. Is there anything in here I may have missed? Lost the equipment. Managed to remove all but one old mine cart. Still one more cart down there, locked on the short track. Too difficult to move. Blocking the passage. Move it from the other side if they can get over there. 2 other ways to the site from that side. Okay. Don't mind me, world. I'm just checking all the walls, looking for secrets, looking for truth, looking for reality. Okay. This day is highly distracted. We are highly distracted today, and that's fine. That's good. That's fine. I don't remember what I was doing. Ah, yes. I was putting the microchip into the sundial. Even though I suspect I'll need all 3 to make this thing work, I hope putting 1 in maybe does something. Hear that? That's the sound of nothing freaking happening. But I wonder, has Blackbridge changed now? We're burning all our steps just to do back and forth experimentation, but that's fine. Because I finally feel like I have a new lead. A clear one. A tangible one. So, new theory. This is offline. Decisively offline. Okay. That implies it's a completely different mechanism. But these 3 indicate these 3 terminals. Perhaps. I've at least moved it. And with it moved, circumstances have changed. Are you changed? Yeah, I didn't type anything. That's the thump. Network settings. Let's check the... Not what I'm looking for. They're delisted. This is what I wanted. Okay. Maybe there's more sundials. Maybe there's like a sundial in the east. Sorry, the west. Maybe there's 3 separate sundials. And I can activate all of them. And maybe some of them might have just some of the microchips in them. I don't remember seeing any sundials that weren't, you know, mine. They could be out there, though. They could be anywhere. All these boxes. I wonder where this tunnel leads. Got a job for you. This one feels important, but also doesn't feel like it functions. We can light candles with this. I want to go back down and see if we can light the candles on the spiral room again. All odds it just closes it again, but you know, it's worth a shot. If we're jumping up and down between the precipice and the rest of reality, we may as well just commit to it. Maybe the big heck off thing counts as a sundial, who knows? Leap. Coming for you. You ain't stopping me. Here we are. So, odds 1 in negative... Hello. Sorry, that was a curious-looking wedge. Here we go. We are permitted to light these again. What does that do? Bink. 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 Bonk. 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 The answer is nothing. Frankly, that's a relief. I was worried it might close everything and I'd have to start over. New question. I've got a regular torch. Is it possible that I can... do regular torch things while I'm here? Maybe there's an unlit torch somewhere. Closing up the site. Secret passage. Here's this room. If I keep the minecart here, I will lose the ability to get to there from the interior of the house, but maybe I don't need to? After all, I can just, like... If I want to go here, I can just go to the precipice. It doesn't really matter. But then again, I can just go in from that side. So maybe it functionally doesn't matter anymore. I just have access. I will just always have access. I don't know why I'm bothering to go to the underpass right now. I just feel the desire to. This tunnel reminds me of the appearance. This was the last door of 8. It does not hold the sanctum key in it somewhere. I'll see it here. Unless it's the one from chronologically the last one, but that was Fen. It wasn't here either. Regardless, I think we have enough information to key out the last bit of intel for at least Vera. The geography of Korika, its modes of transport, and such are a little bit of a mystery. We're pretty confident in its academic nature. A caved-in area. This thing from the boiler room, which for some reason I thought also needed the furnace, but I think I was mistaken. This requires the boiler room. And that goes to the area upstairs of the gear room with the black mirror on the wall. And the big plot twist. See a little bit behind there. Maybe it is just the catacombs. Maybe I should go back to the catacombs and try and open it once and for all, provided that's a thing. I don't know why it would reset. Nothing else outside the thing resets. But I am maintaining the possibility of operator error, and I somehow just forgot to do it. But I did it. Because I know I did it. I just don't know if I remembered to save doing it, but why would it not save me doing it? I did it. Where the heck am I going to get a key to open the... Maybe I don't need a key to open it. Maybe I can just Morningstar the heck out of the treasure trove box. Seems a little unethical. But at the same time, the armory is also a black print. Running shoes would have saved me almost every step of the day today. Anyway, while we're here, do we see any sundials? Over there, maybe? Possibly I should go open the garage again, walk around, see if there's a sundial. No such luck. No such luck. Now I'm feeling pretty strongly about that dynamite thing. Maybe the dynamite thing will get us new access. Shame about the lack of axe today. Not able to forego the axing price. In this case, let's go to the foundation and proceed from there. Take my coin. Partake in my coinage. Well, we're back to normal house things, and what are we even going to do with it? Get, like, 5 T keys? Not yet. Let's just turn right. Little nook. There's a chair. There's a book. Books and rooks and nooks. The den is options. Securities options. Let's go den. Den's a gem. You think this torch that I'm holding is more applicable than the melting glass? Or do you think it's exactly as applicable? Hit by the night shield. I'm not gonna do the parlor game yet. We still have one more monk blessing to do. I'll do quarter. Sincerely, I've run out of things I can think of to do here, because I want Trading Hall. Oh, there's the showroom I was asking for earlier. What's on sale? Opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. But we go Moon Pendant to try and keep the torch. And then if we're lucky, we keep it and we just go to town. As for what to do right now, I think we're just gonna look for a decent room to call it a day in. One of these draft rooms. Wait. What if we major key into this the key? Oh. We didn't. There's an antechamber, there's a drum. There's also denoted in verse. Don't exactly know what that means yet. Why is this chair and this chair a different color? Denoted in verse. We're gonna run out of steps. That will be the end of the day, and that's okay. Today was a success. It was unquestionably a success. There's a sense in which the... Oof. There's a sense in which we don't actually want to monk today. You know, dining room can save us a little bit of steps today. We could keep the run going a bit longer. Enjoy a lunch! I'll eat it now. That lunchbox pun thing was the funniest way I could have possibly learned the name of that angel, I think. This will at least get me planetarium stars back. We can also take maids' chambers and do, like, more sleeping in rooms. After all, this is technically a bedroom. Maybe I'll get secret access. Or just feel well rested. But this might be a complete lost cause because of the way things are. Observatory. I can't observatory. Wine cellar is another interesting experimental option. Because I do not trust this. This is a big old question mark. This thing, the year dated, is far too old for this to make sense. There's something to that, I think. I mean, it's possible. I'll take a freezer. Wait a minute. Melt it, melt it, melt it. Yes! Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Halty, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff has for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. That would be Danny Ravane. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. If you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, okay. I guess we don't need to use the furnace trick then. Network services finally out of cold storage. Brought off East Drive. Last few days been very busy. Short break from gardening. Do. secret safe emergency server. Here's another one. So we can just melt everything here. That's a prism key. I suspected as much. Can't really reach. This stamp, I wish I had a magnifying glass. But hold on. Hold on. Even without a magnifying glass, I think I can see enough. It is snow. It is mountainous. And in the top left corner is a series of heart-shaped objects that are very familiar to me. This is Coraricia. And this is snow. This is very good. Unfortunately, that's the only thing that letter has provided me in intel. I already know the thing. And I have 7 of the letters. Alzara was adamant that I would only find 7 of them. The only real thing I can take from this room that would be of any benefit would be the key. And I've got the key. So interesting. So very interesting. Can I light these candles, please? No. Can I light these candles, please? No. Can I light these candles, please? No. Wow, this torch is really coming handy today, huh? These candles. Perhaps I am paranoid. Perhaps I am paranoid. But the sundial thing is giving me a strong compulsion to reevaluate this room for all of its possible secrets and information. This could just be some holly. Could just be some berries. But it could also be Blackbridge. Or at least the big door that I associate with Blackbridge because it's in Blackbridge. Anyway, let's go in here. The vault would be cool. The planetarium is fine. I think I'm gonna just end the day. I've frozen my assets. I don't necessarily want to melt them because it's like free extra gems for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go planetarium, call it a day in planetarium to just bolster and speed up everything. Here's the map. We're currently at 34. We'll be 36 tomorrow, which doesn't go after this, but we get the idea. We know how to constellate. Yeah, I'm gonna while I'm still here, I'm gonna call it a day. Sizable shopping center. Fair enough. So I've got no idea what to do with that key. Let's hope the moon pendant pulled through and we get a trading center. If we don't, we're gonna have to go back to glass melter strats or find the armory again. This is going to require some luck, but If we're lucky, we can make a big boom. We've got the torch. New plan. Absolute new plan. Scour this location. Find the Geist bedroom. Because I want maximum odds of getting that. Just draft some rooms. Just draft some rooms. Do some room drafting. Chapel is down money. Commissary is more objects. I don't think the commissary ever sells ivory dice. So I will forego it for the time being. And as long as we're pretty low down, we'll be fine. I'll take the observatory. Maybe the skies will provide intel. Let's see, that's the... This is Diamondus Major, this is Clavis, this is Diamondus Minor, and this is the sail. Great. There you are, sailing. Probably something that turns left here. There's our Geist! There's our guy. Splendid. From here, I guess we just go. We've got the sail. Let's buy. Anything we can get here is a benefit. Shovel, good. Salt shaker, good. Let's buy out a bunch of gems. Very good. Okay. No dawdling. We have exactly one mission, one objective. Get that trading hall and start something. Oh, well, is it that convenient? We just have it anyway. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. What's for sale, by the way? Coin pores for coupon, torch for metal detector, shovel for car keys, salt shaker for battery pack. No, I'm good. I'm good. You keep all that. Go big. Go big. You know what we did? We went big. Hello. Oh, oh man. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I'll be much beholden to you. Denny. Okay. This changes my interpretation. So, Denny, Ravane, and Christoph were co-conspirators in a moonshine smuggling operation. They were running moonshine. Okay. Good intel. Good intel. And in that... So, they've been going behind the back. They've been smuggling moonshine. Christoph's been helping. Man, when I bring back the staff as the new Baron, I am totally firing Christoph. Christoph is getting the heck out of here. I need a new personal valet. I need a new chauffeur. And everyone else is pretty good. I like Robert. I like our new groundskeeper. Seems like an upstanding individual who's making good, responsible decisions with groundskeeping work. I should really let Robert know, or I should even go to Robert's document of information and write down for Robert how to get to the cloister, and also to please actually like do gardening work in the cloister, I beg of you. So this detonation I've done, does this have lasting consequences elsewhere? I was hoping this would open up like big secrets, but this has really just opened up a moonshine operation. I didn't intend to drug bust anybody. That's just what happened. We got pots, we got this, we got a little lifty. I was hoping I could like go under there, but this is a respectable establishment. Upgrade disc for a hall pass? Absolutely not. I am putting this thing in the nearest computer. You cannot stop me. Okay, so next thing I can probably do is, on this run ideally, seek garage access. Open it. Try and see if there's a sundial over there. Might be worthwhile. There's something else to solve the mysteries of Blackbridge here. Also, hi Capra, I see you've been doing things. Let's see, all that way has been cleared out to a satisfactory degree. Let us proceed forward. Workshop is real. We got to remember we do need to manually access the foundation. We do not have our own access. We also need to make sure we are drafting something with a terminal. I don't remember if you can upgrade disk from Blackbridge, but I don't want to risk it. Well, ain't that something. We could also try going to the freezer room, but I doubt the freezer is going to have a different letter. Boiler room could be our method of accessing the outdoors with garage, if we can get a channel going. We have plenty of gems, so if we have to draft passage, we can draft passage. You're locked, but that's a temporary problem. Flip that over here. Activate power. Shut power to the west. Flip this back over. Head through here. We could also go back to the top of the gear room. Let's see. Dark room is straight ahead access, but I fear the consequences of the dark room itself. Don't break the fuse. Don't break the... You broke the fuse. Come on, what am I giving power to this room for anyway? Oh, it could be either of these. I'll pick this one arbitrarily and hope it's the garage. It's the garage! Unpunished. Alright, let's look for something to set on fire. Looking solid over here. Rest of the house looking nice over there. Lots of trees. That's the passageway back. This way leads to the gate. The grounds may no longer be grounding in that direction. Through that boulder. Okay, we got the torch. Let's see what we can scorch. Here's the plank. I am unfortunately not seeing anything. So I figured that the, Danny Ravane in association with Christoph, were doing moonshine activities, and then decided Something in here? Oh. Coins. That's just forced open now, is it? Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's moonshine. And then I think, separate to that, Ravane also endeavored to, you know, blackmail. And that's that whole deal. A lot of whole deals going on. Alright, up you go. Courtyard is northern access, which is important, but really what's important is just donking this upgrade disc. Library will have a new clue. We don't have the methods to make that meaningful. I'm gonna redraw here. Passageway exists. Really don't like any of these options, but I'll take the passageway. Does the Foundation have tubes? No. I just want to... There we go. I could have drafted security earlier. I got greedy for the garage access. C-Cam 13. Cam tape 13. So these are recordings. Insert disc. What did we win? The hallway. So hallway can have a key, one locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Okay, so let's consider this. Suppose I added a hallway and then added a hallway. There would be 2 hallways tomorrow. And then if I did 2 of those hallways, well, the next day it would reset back to 1, but then those 2 extras would make 3 hallways. So going this way provides the opportunity for a very, very slow aquarium strat in the far future, provided you are very consistent at drafting hallways. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for 1 locked trunk. Sledgehammer is not that rare for me to find. I tend to have keys. Locked trunks tend to have more keys in them. And also other things. So I think I will go for this. It's a very subtle, simple upgrade for a very subtle, simple room. And I appreciate it. Other than that, there's our armory. So, what's available to purchase today? The axe. Always be axing. Take the Morning Star for more stars. We need them. Take the Night Shield for protection. Now I do want to try shielding some... I kind of want to get a lavatory and see if we can shield that. If there's some benefit that's being blocked from us. Maybe it'll have water. And we can flush a toilet. And you know this would be the perfect way to do it, huh? Let's do it. Now, is there a route to get power here? Passageway, I think the Foundation cuts it off. But I think the answer is no. Unless the Foundation doesn't cut it off. But I'm not seeing any pipes. The Foundation should really get some pipes installed. If it's a permanent room like that, that could really mess with your boiling. Oh, I got the Morning Star as well. Oh, the car keys! Well, what a coincidence! The car is available today. Ignoring that fact for a second. You know what? Let's shield the lavatory. I want to see what this does. Whoa. Stuff! Key gem. Lucky rabbit foot. Money. Turn the sink on, no. Okay. Okay, so the lavatory, if you can remove its negative effect, has items in it. It's kind of a walk-in closet. Interesting. 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 Oh, point. Let's see here. Let's go back to the garage. Monk Blessing is over, so we want to find the break room again. And I don't know why the break room has been entirely absent today. But it has. So contingent on the fact that I'm still 14 years old. Oh. I didn't expect this, but I'll accept it. I'll take it into my hands and create a new future. Yep, drop off, Sandy Heights, small garage in the south end. The good news is already pure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I still don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to come here. Tomorrow will definitely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. I don't know who this is. It doesn't make sense that it's Christoph. Because Christoph is the driver, is the one missing. It's not Denny, because Denny is being referenced in this statement. This could be the person who's participating in the conspiracy. Like the person that the Moonshine sold to. But given the fact that it was written, they've seen the schedule, and that we found it literally in the house. I wonder if this is like a third member of staff, part of the Moonshine debacle. Who writes in fancy cursive like this? I mean, and Babbage does, but I think the handwriting is different, somewhat. I say that because the B's look different between them. Like Anne Babbage writes a lowercase b fully connected, but the co-conspirator does not. Hey, it's the aquarium. Right, we're stuck with red rooms because I made an impulsive decision. That's fine. Worst possible location for that. Tragic. I really don't need gems at this moment. Let's go veranda. Alzara, what has happened to you? Let's do an experiment. I should have done an experiment earlier. I've been neglecting my experimental duties. We gotta get more letters. Well, if we're gonna torch the day, we may as well torch the day in a permanently profitable manner. And we are going to be drafting red rooms today. I find it quite possible. Showroom would also be very nice. Ooh, secret garden. I'm used to putting the secret garden on the west side of the house. But hello. Broken lever. Hammer. Any fancy sun dial here I can burn? Look like it. Okay, there's plenty I still don't know. So that opens the west door. We could also open the east door. As always. I'll open it. Yeah, it's a nice font. I can open the east door as well, but I think that's perhaps not as important. Spreads fruit throughout the house, so we could get enough steps to live. Unlikely, but we could. Well, gymnasium's not gonna help with that especially, but permanently gain the gold. Our allowance is higher. Money on the floor. The office is real. Let's go maid's chambers because it's not that bad, but it's a room. I have a lot of items, huh? Is it just me, or is this a consequence of having it be on the edge of the house? Light can shine in through the windows, and there's a window for light to shine in through. Can I light this candle? It's not a candle. There's the maid special. I guess I could go back and get into the antechamber. Well, closed exhibit is more money. I'll take it. Just out of reach, though. Just out of reach. Right, and these are closed by security locks, of which I have none, so we need to backtrack. In all likelihood... Yeah, we're not surviving. Yep. Ran out of days. Thank goodness Monk is over, otherwise I think we'd be stuck with Gymnasium in the outer room. So, now what? That moonshine thing was the best lead I've had. But it was just moonshine. I've opened locks, but they've just led to more locks. What's left for me? Also, did I forget to axe something yesterday? That's fine, that's fine. The armor ain't going anywhere. Well, I guess we go back to tomb theory. Actually, I would like to test if just drafting the tomb opens that door. Just the act of it being drafted makes that door open. Unfortunately, we cannot validate today, so how about we go to school today? How about we make today a lovely little school day? Try again at that exam. I feel very confident in our success this time. I don't know if we'll get perfect, but I think we'll get good. Well, there's the library. Would love to evaluate a new clue, but unfortunately... I don't really got that. Don't need money today. I just need options. There's a classroom. And the benefits of a classroom compound. Because for each classroom you get, the more you can force classroom. This is a bad spot for dorm. Here's something. So we're at 4? Sorry, we're at 3. Banana. Greenhouse is available. Apologies, world. I just want more classrooms. There we go. Oh. Okay, now if we get a library... No, wait. Not sure my thought process here. Showroom... Hallway's maximal option. Showroom is value. I'm willing to step away from the classroom for a little bit. Let's not open that yet. I have very few keys. We can look at a new clue again. Okay, there's a bride, there's a plane. So I was right. Jungle was the one not posted here. Good for future reference. Proceed. Pool parlor, Geist room. I'll take Geist room. Rerolls are value. Rerolls are good. Rerolls are helpful. I'm worried I'm drafting myself to a corner here. The foundation's the only process forward. And I need to use my rerolls immediately. Drawing Studio gives me a little more rerolls. No additional cost. Bye-bye key. The commissary turns me left, which is good, but it also could have keys for me to buy. Please? No. Well, I will buy everything else. And then, how about we go back to the hallway and break open that box, because that box might have keys in it. Breakma. No, but it did have more rerolls. Please be unlocked. We're done! The day is over! Whoop-de-doo. My greed got the better of me. I'm going to sleep in the Geist bedroom, see if that does something. I've decided that going to sleep in a bedroom makes thematic sense and therefore might have secret benefits. I'm in your scythe, bro. I'm in your scythe. pain. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just piled classrooms in with Wild Abandon so early. Especially on a day without Foundation access. We gotta go back to the monk. We gotta get the blessing of the monk. And monk it. Because that's something to explore. The question still stands, what would be on the stone if I did that? Because it's not a painting. Would it just be an uncarved stone? What if one day I'll just fill up the entire fountain? And it'll just overflow and everything will just go woo. Hovel Tomb Shrine. Okay, I'm being forced to make a decision here. Alright, let's do some more experiments. We are getting on the cutting edge of what we know we can and can't do. So I think it's important that we iron down some exact details of the mechanics. If I just get the tomb, will the catacombs open from below? I didn't even enter the tomb. I didn't even look at it. Are the catacombs open? Barrel. Also, I should be on the lookout for dynamite literally anywhere else. No. No, it's closed. Does that mean that it closing resets, or did I do something wrong? Did I bork the game? That's what I want to test here. It just confuses me that it wouldn't stay open. I think it's cool that depending on where you are, the front door is open, one or both of them. Like, it's made itself highly contextual. Let's actually draft some stuff in the house, simply to let the tomb do its tumular thing. Leave the apple for now. Parlor to the left. Good option. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. So, if you're true, you're false. If you're false, there is a statement with the word black that is true. You can't be true, because you'd be false, so you're false. This must be true. It must be. Okay, I got my power back. I got my ability to do that puzzle back. West Wing Hall. It's in the West Wing. It's a hall. Can we make a dead end here? Yes, we can. Probably not the correct strategic move. I could have gone for a commissary, bought it out. A lot of good early resource. Take a drawing room. Garage for many keys is also a dead end. It's value. You could use keys. I miss my break room. Where'd it go? Where did my good old break room go? My glorious, glorious room of breaking. It had so many good. And now look what I'm left with. Less good. Look at this again. Bubby. Hubby over here. And look at this. Cat. It's gotta be Castle. Hey buddy. How you doing? Okay, I'm in the market for a shovel. These are not shovels. I'll buy them anyway. Have a good day. Den is good connections. We've now made it to the foundation. I hate all of these. But I'll settle for chapel. There's the foundation. That could be theoretically easy access back outside. Probably fewer steps going through the foundation at this point. Casino or boudoir. Well, if we have any chance of going north, we must casino. Fortunately, casino comes with its own free money. Passageway is 2 gems with maximum options. Bedroom is nothing. Workshop is 1. Let's do passageway. Gems are available. They can be used. Furnace is troubling. Let's go observatory. Already back up to 40. Okay, let's see. Diamondus, Clavis. This. Just the Southern Cross. Diamondus Minor. Slice. Twins. I think this is the Southern Cross. I don't know if I want the Southern... Well... maybe I want the Southern Cross. Conditions are dire. Maybe it's better this way. Geist bedroom, our tomb buddy. Die. 6 of them. Wait. Absolute paranoia. Okay, this is not a part of the castle Enneagram. I don't know why I thought that. Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, lovely outdoor view! The sun is shining into this room. Sheesh. Alright, South Passage. Laboratory might be good. Archives will cause many problems. I'm gonna go laboratory. Try and reconnect to the entrance hall and see what we can do. Also start an experiment, because experiments are good and cool. Try to meet an apple. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a red room, set steps at 3 aquariums, get 3 gold for each red room. Okay. How about we cheat the system? We draft red rooms. Better steps to 40. There's the cloister. We don't have a shovel. Great Hall is a little too extreme for me. I'll go for one reroll. I'm curious about the timings of these. Like, if I do weight room, when do these mechanics all connect? Will I lose 5, get set to 40, then go to half, or will I go to half, lose 5, and then get set to 40? I don't know. Independent of that, I think Darkroom is the correct play because it cannot affect me in any way, shape, or form. Locksmith is compelling. Hey there, locksmith. Give me my special key. Okay. I'll take it. Alright. I actually have quite a good bit of resources. Why are there these boxes here? That's not what my science did. Why are these here? Oh, no, wait, maybe this was something from the observatory. I forgot. Okay, well... I think it's in our best interest to go to the Foundation, then go down from the Foundation, and then come back up. I know this seems weird, and it is. Okay, we don't need to call the elevator. It's already here. We're here. We want to go this way. The reason I'm doing this is because if I went down through the main entrance, and I would have to come all the way back up to the Foundation via walking. And I don't know if the math works on that. Because I want to just, like, go through, go down, come up here, swoop that way, go down, catacomb up. And then Foundation up back inside. And I think that's a good way of going about it. Wait, I can't. This is on the other side of the river, right? Oh, well. Well, anyway, where they keep the money at? There's that. There was a thing here. There are no things here. This place is sprawling. I don't exactly remember where I find any particular thing. That empty table. This was... yes, Clara. Then you. The letter is unchanged. I still don't know what it means. I still don't know what it means. You are noticeably unmarked. Who are you? Or is it? Well, thank you for those. Or is it? And then down here we have that. And I guess it makes sense because the statues reset their swing as well. Now I can go up by the precipice, I suppose. So, given that the statues reset their swing, I suppose it makes sense that the catacombs resets its setting. So maybe I can't do, like, fancy under-room things like I was hoping for in my dreams. Tragic. Tragic, absolutely tragic. I didn't think this part through. Cool that I can stand here without the elevator, but I guess I do have to go back the manual way. Good job, Self. You locked yourself down here. Alright, up you go. Can you, like, stay like this, please? Get the skull for it. I was hoping there'd be like an Orinda statue type deal. Does that close the... No. Okay. What are you looking at? New clues could be anywhere. Like, they could be anywhere. They could be here. Why has the gear room drums reactivated? Well, okay, this day is gonna be a little iffy. Darn, I need to get more leads. Like, immediately. Oh, up, right, up, right, up. And that is the only path. Oh, welcome to the casino, where they have money. I don't have a broken lever right now, so I can't play the big machine. But I can play the small ones for minor benefit. I, however, choose to ignore that. For I wish to seek the future. Alright, time to test. What's the ordering on this? -5, -4, equals 40. We have cheesed the system. Cool. Guess we're happy with that. Anything here? I thought I saw interaction prompt. Oh. Hey, broken lever. We can go gambling. Even better than ever before. I will hold off on that, though. Archives is scary. Cloister is not so scary anymore. Would have preferred a shovel. Yeah, definitely would have preferred a shovel. Congratulations, Mr. Nogula. Eventually. Eventual congratulations. Future congratulations are in order. Great hall with this many keys? Compelling. Vault is big money. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna go rumpus room simply because I'm neutral on all the options. They should get me a green room. Special cost bypassed, thank you. But I will go aquarium. Because that's a red room. And I'm having fun doing science experiments today. That's really the only reason. Trophy room. For 8 gem. Axing that and then making it commonplace would effectively solve gems for a long time. And we can look at all my trophies. Check out this one, the Full House. The Logic Lord. The Inventor. And the Inheritor. I'm halfway to 8 trophies, which I think does something. Complete the trophy case. Soon. So, how do I get the freaking room 8? Reach room 46 in dare mode, curse mode in 1 day in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Soon. Right, I think it unlocks a thing I can buy in the gift shop. Rotunda can rotate. It's technically 4 doors. I'll take it. Now this I like to see. What's for sale today? Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps per minute, gain twice that many steps. While drafting may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. It opens all normal doors. Or, you don't have to pay gems. Well, I was hoping for the moon necklace, but... barring that, I would like the bracelet. Unfortunately, I appear to be 1 coin short. I'll be back for you. I'm sure the metal detector will just find one on the ground in, like, 1 minute. Room's compelling. Gift shop is directions. Let's get directions. We're in the latest game. My dear. My dearest break room, you've returned! Oh, it's been so long. I've got to get conservatory, and I gotta make you commonplace. 4. Let's do this. Okay, so we've learned what the diamond symbol is thanks to trial and error on the exam of just trying to figure out a way that it makes sense. So, 12. Reverse the digits is 21 divided by 7 is 3. 10 times 10. Wait, is that times... I'm getting my colors confused again. That minus or times. It does not make sense for it to be minus. I think it's multiplication. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 81. Reverse the digits is 18. I was wrong. 4, 21 divided by 7 is 3. 10. It's not divide. Why is this my problem? That I've forgotten what color is associated with each mathematical operation. I've taken it for granted for too long, huh? Sheesh. Well, okay. We know none of these are divide. Let's assume it's minus for a second. 10 minus 10 is 0. Times 9 is 0. Reverse the digits, it's still 0. So that doesn't make sense. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9. Oh, I see my mistake. For some reason, I converted to 81. It's 91. Reverse the digits, it's 19. Okay, so yellow is minus. 30 minus 9 is 21. Reverse the digits is 12. There we go. A little bit of a goof. A little bit of a spoof. Gymnasium is acceptable. I don't want the maid's chambers because I'm actively looking for a metal detector coin. Car keys. Could go back to the garage. Don't got a security pass. Don't got a security pass. Security is locked down tight, huh? No worries. Rotate. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I'm not really interested. I have enough keys to do whatever I want. There's gotta be some treasure in the air. Oh, there's the antechamber lever. Good there. Pragmatically... Okay, that's the door, which we don't care about. That just goes back to the gym. I think it's this one. Yep, there's our money. I'm now going to go back to the showroom and buy treasure. For treasure. I'll take that emerald bracelet, thank you very much. And then I'll take my leave. I understand that's an entire room rotating, but it can rotate a little faster. Just, you know, just grease the wheels a little bit. Not out of the question. Hey! Okay, so is this just... Nope, it's gone back to one of these. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. No, I think the true treasure of the trove is in this room. In fact, I think it's in that special box I could only open. But it also seems like maybe these are repeating. So maybe I can get some more intel by retroving the treasure in the bonus room. Vestibule, I'm happy to take. Oh, right, I did the weight room. We can go here. I could just go back down. We could go to room 46 today, provided that I fix the food economy. I mean, foyer is okay. I'm gonna redraw. Give me something with a lot of doors. Chamber of Mirrors. You know what? We've never solved the Chamber of Mirrors. Because you gotta, like, go to the opposite side of reality. There's, like, secrets in the middle. And in the corners, probably. Somehow. Don't know how that works, but... we're working on it. Right, of course. Yeah, the big fear now is step economy. Let's go to the aquarium. Go that way for a little bit. Try and go north to the Hall of Mirrors. If we can get a dining room, I think I can justify doing a mad dash back south to the sanctum. Pull the lever. Go from there. Right, we can get duplicates now. You want another rotunda? Sure, let's get another rotunda. What's a room that would go absolutely insane by having multiple of? Bedroom. Double bedrooms right next to each other. Infinite steps. Literally infinite steps. Cloister is fine. At the very least, we get another access to the Hall of Mirrors. Do you think with this being a different cloister, the secret's different? I don't know. Oh, no, this is a walking puzzle. Oh, boy, we don't have convenient access to all the sides of this. Yeah, there's a freezer. Redraw me, please. These are funny. Gems and Creams room, clock room. I don't really care about these. What I need is food. What I need is a kitchen. Kitchen or dining room? The furnace? Okay, what's this gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's completely fine. The rotunda's convenient access to the weight room is fine. Yes. We rotunda it. We also absolutely do not want to open that door. We can also get to here through the antechamber because we've opened that side. Oh. Okay, my past actions return to haunt me. We keep going. At least we can take a shortcut back. You know, in the business, they call that a consolation prize. In the industry. But, like, the solution here is pretty simple. We go into the tunnel. This is how we get back up. Not what I'm trying to do right now. I'm burning steps on this. Running shoes are tragically absent. I pushed this. I have done everything in my power to ruin this for me. Fool that I am. No more. No more, I say. Couldn't have picked up that dang piece of dynamite. What the? Is this because I dropped the coin in? Is that why it's doing that? That's a fun bit of continuity. Otherwise, I think that doesn't help me. Okay. We go. We're back. I've played this day so poorly. But it's okay now. Not okay now. It's okay now. Oy, oy, oy. Get that out of here. All of this, and for what? A weak marginal benefit. To hold the crown for like 4 minutes. Not even that long. Wait, nope. We're going up via Foundation. Okay. Up we go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something here. Our only hope is that we get a red room or a dining room there. Doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. And we're in. Okay. First key found on the furthest rank, check. Second locked tight in the vault of a bank, check. Third is high up among all the clocks, check. Fourth down below beneath all the docks, check. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne, unchecked. The sixth in a station left by one of your own, check. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late, check. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Not checked. Here's my notes on the realms. You know, 1 and 8 are both here. We know that they arrived to Arch Ares by a boat, which makes me think it's number 7. And that they were previously in Morajai, which I believe would have been 6. It was a short sea voyage to Morajai, which I think puts it at Korika here. At Nuance, they missed Fen, so I'm wondering if that was second. This makes the most sense to me directly. In terms of the geography of the whole thing, but I really don't know. We'll get more details. I should review the postcards as well. Like this. Seems important. But I probably won't know the full answer until I get all 8 of the realms. Well, time to go this way. I'm conflicted, because this is a red room. It could save us. We'd have to leave, but it saves us. Because it does that. Okay. Little awkward, but it works. I blacked out for a second, but then I was like, wait, no, actually, I'm fine. Because I've injected myself with laboratory experiment. Alright. Let's try the last remaining rooms. Oh, you tempt me so much. Wait, don't I already have a break room? I do. I don't need a second break room. So let's remove from today's pool and re-roll. Right, of course, we can get duplicates of everything. The vault I don't think helps. Let's redraw. I'll take the solarium for a gamble I'm doing right now. You may have noticed it. Okay, we can go down to draft a room here. I think I will do that. It's food, but it's not interesting. Now that's interesting. Look at the Morning Star for stars. Let's get this. Sure, why not? This is not as exciting as I thought it would be. I was hoping I would get the axe. That is okay, though. I think the day is over, which is fine. We did what we could, and we could do a lot. So let's just celebrate this by getting ourselves back to the break room and feel nice and secure with the great restoration of our old tactics. Very good. Call it a day. Yep. Ended up being a pretty good day. All in all, I don't think we make any grand progress, but I think we just showed a little bit of good drafting prowess here. Learned a few things, some dead ends. It happens. Happens to the best of us. It's happening to me right now. The leads feel further away now. I don't know how to progress Blackbridge. We gotta find a way to roommate. We gotta find the remaining sigil keys, but we're out. Let's start here. I wonder if we can see if the detonation has caused any lasting damage. We can get free money here. The hovel might have a thing. The shelter could have things. Now, these are particularly interesting. I don't want to dive too hard into the economy just yet. Let's go shelter. Like a hole over here? No. It's been a while since we sheltered. There's probably secrets here. Canned water. Soup. Alright. I think what I'm just gonna do here is start a... Well, let's check the electronic mail. Yes, don't worry, communication message is fully secure, only lack technician with network access, the only one who uses this terminal, working to get you some more supplies, but not focusing on essentials, so I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Quick inventory to confirm that. Robert Moore is the only one. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remember in my youth. Just me, it wouldn't mind, but the four of us. The four of you. Pharaoh, Manning, White, you. Okay. This is going to need for planning and I expect this to be a sustainable situation for another fortnight at best. Ask the message on office says may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. Not sure exactly what it has in mind, but this morning when I looked at these blueprints, I saw I drafted the pump room of floor plan I haven't seen used in a very long time. Oh, right. It's happening. Red Guard is coming. Go laboratory. Yes, please. Let's see. Small chest, gain a key, set steps to 40. Find some trash, gain a key for every 2 hallways at small chest entrance hall. How about we go Apple 40? I think it's something at least. I wish I had more solid leads, more confidence in what I was doing. Room 8 is just a room. Like, there it is. Why can't I go to it? What am I looking for? Where's my... Did I do something wrong? Where's my security pass? I thought I called it a day in the break room. Did I not do that? I'm a travesty. The disasters, they do not stop. Mistakes are being made before your very eyes. Goodness me, goodness me. What have I been doing? How about just go maximum wild, Solarium. Prime some wild stuff today. Sure. There are no more draftable rooms. But sure. At the very least, it's telling me that the back two are the treasure, the middle right and first left are the doors. Okay? Well, we've made it to the foundation, and security card access is required. Maybe the mirror room messed something up? I was just blind to my own actions, perhaps. This is 2 keys. Yeah, it's 2 keys. I gotta confess, I don't feel confident about this day at all. I've got very little going for me. Well, at the very least, I can get classic future results, future consequences. Boudoir is many a gem. I worry that I may have to seek out a lead. Well, there's the break room. Keep that nice, safe, and secure right there. I will solve the puzzle for key 9. Let's see, 21 is 12. Nine times 9 is 81. Reverse is 18. Okay. 13 times 1 reverse is 31. Is 41. Is 41 reverse is 14. Convoluted. Vault's big money. I don't need big money. I'll take more bedrooms. Then if I get like the real servants' quarters, I'll be happy. So I head back, make sure I dip into the spare servants' quarters and get those keys. I think I didn't take them last time out of depression. Okay, moving on. Money. It's something to do with it. Alright, leave that pile there. That'll be our emergency bank. Let's... Oh. Free spins, spare allowance, crazy money. Let's wager 20. Didn't realize we could win big here. Ho! Free money! Thank you. Alright. Let's spin as we relax. A lot of stress in the world. Now here, I would love a net. This is silly. That works too. Ooh. Clover. 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 You've got to be kidding me. I definitely think that the best strategy overall is to just not use the bonus spins unless you're close to something big. Maybe just a little bit if you're close to something small or medium. Like so. But I think it's never a bad option to just not engage, just re-roll the full thing. Especially if you're like me and appreciate a clover strat. Where you really want those spins is when you're on the precipice of something incredible. I think it's worth it to only... In some ways, it's not worth it to manipulate for that, but... Because it's really easy to just go over and accidentally just break even. Net. Net profit. I think at this point we're overall breaking even. Clover? No clover. We've been hovering around 60 for a while. I don't know what I was going for. You gotta make sure you have a good idea in mind of what you're going for any particular bonus spin. Otherwise, you're gonna be re-rolling for absolutely no hope. And now we're losing money. But that's okay. Okay, so net or clover. Bad. Snake? No snake. Clover though, times 2. Maximum hubris. curious what the odds are for these. Maybe I should be doing statistical analysis. Then I can determine the perfect strategy. We can make some assumptions, such as each wheel has the same distribution, and that all the spins are independent of each other. If we do that, I wonder what the mix is over a really long time. We can also assume that a bonus spin is just the same completely random odds as any other spin. Not risking a snake. Not risking a snake. Net? Double net? Netless. Net? No net. I think I'm done. I think I'm done doing that. Let's keep going. I could freeze my 50 money. Don't know what good that'll do. I'm gonna reroll. Ballroom is fine and forward progress. And as many options. Observatory is rebuilding the star chart. I think I'll go Den. Box. A good spread. Armory, what you got? You got the shield, you have the axe, you have the Morning Star. I understand that... Okay, let's just go to the room directory and just smash something immediately. Let's see here. These don't cost gems to do. Observatory is 1 gem. I think we should, in this instance, just smash something that costs a lot that we just really didn't cost a lot. We can forego axing anything with the green room simply because the terrace exists. Passageway is obviously a very good target for axing. Another good target might be something like the trophy room. It costs 5 gems for 8 gems. Axe this, make it commonplace, and we have a left turn with 8 gems in it. That's value. Value. The treasure trove! I suspect that these are repeating themselves. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. So all sun boxes are true. I'm gonna call this the treasure trove data. All sun boxes are true. Good. That's data. We may need to go back downstairs or check my records for back downstairs. Shield Gymnasium? Shield Gymnasium. I am shielded. And the dining room all the way back down has provided food. Why don't I have that? What happened? What went wrong? Music room. Freezer. We could just freeze it and end the day. Observatory. I don't need extra money. The extra gems are alright. I did an important bit of gem improvement by axing stuff. A lot of multiple globes in this room, huh? There's Draxus. Clavis, the Sail, Apple. You know what? Let's Draxus. We got Drax. Bye-bye. Hello. Attic. Many items. Secret passage for choice. What would I choose, though? I pick attic. I can't pick attic. I'll reroll. Woo. I think I've lost my morale for today. I think I'm just done with it. I think the day's just... I'm done. I'm like, nope. I don't want to be in this day anymore. Weird thing, I understand. I would just like to go to the future, please. This day has been a strain on my morale. I will go to tomorrow, effective immediately. And I'm going to make sure I am conscious. I am in the break room. I am at the break table. I am calling it a break day. What will break first? I wonder what kind of house you get for just calling it a day instantly. Mailroom has occurred. Thank you for these things. Items for sale. So this is always open. The money is gone. So that was a one-time thing, huh? Hmm. Odd. Well, keycard for lockpick, sleeping mask for ivory dice, or compass for coin purse. No thank you. At the very, very least, we finally have the Foundation strats return to us. Let's use it to our advantage. A general side synergy of a lot of bedroom orange. A lot of bedrooms. And this is due, in consequence, to our semi-reliance on using flour. I'm on this, the slice, the twins, Clavis, apple. All good things. Because of our reliance on spare servants' quarters. The library with maybe a new clue inside. Don't fall to dead ends too quickly. We don't need to fill the house anymore. We got full house. Garage is 3 keys instantly. Servant spare quarters will only give 2 right now. We can stall. Parlor. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. We have a problem. Because if this is true, and this is, then this is true. Wait, no we don't. If this is true and this is true, this has to be false. Which would put the gems here. Is there any way else this can go? If this is false, this is false, this is true, you're in here, but this false makes the gems in here, which is a contradiction. Because you have false gems would be in that box, but true gems are in this box. It can't be the case. So this must be true. This must be true, because that said this is true. This must be false. The gems are not in this box. This is true. The gems are not in this box. Process of elimination. Gems are here. We got them. The gallery. My arch rival. I'm looking at my notes for this again. I'm feeling psychological pressure. Like, of course I am. Of course I am. Of course I would be. But I want to try and get this one. Only thing I have to go on is think over here, which is thin K. So I'm looking for a pun. Best pun I can see here is genuine. But genuine is not something I can spell. Veritable, also a good pun. But It's not too long. We only got 7 letters here. There's a bunch of eyeballs. Look, like it's just infinite eyeballs. The actual objective is on a sign pointing across the horizon. This is like slightly out of frame at the bottom. Is that important? So, Thin K was a single thing here. I don't know what this is about. But that's a Thin K. I wonder if this is room 8. There's this whole thing about 8s being sideways. Can't make the word sign from things. The N's don't cooperate with the S's. Oh, so many things in this picture. The ends don't cooperate for land. Can't write floor. What if they're like more connected than I think? Think is like a smart thing to do. Maybe we got to do a smart thing over here because this is all about truth. So if we take the eyes to be like looking around everywhere, we can see that they're like, you know, looking everywhere except the actual objective. You like explore. I may need to look at a different one. Okay, let's try this one again. It's one fewer letters. Maybe we can contemplate. I will need to, I think, collect the letters again because I think I deleted my original notes on this out of emotional trauma. You know how it is. Yeah, my notes don't appear to contain that, so we are redoing it. My apologies. How about you do it in a fun way? Bavdan. And we go Kelted. Per hog. Honstner. Lutilv. Three more to go. She's skirt. Mravsk. And finally, Wutyasi. Okay. What do we got here? We got a P. I think a P is important. And we only have a P in the first column. Which seems important to me. My mind immediately said back up because this is like a mirrored P, so it's like the back of the P, but that doesn't work. Utiazi. Okay, so words that we cannot be using here. Sky. Big one. It also appears to be impossible to say red. Best I got right now. Frozy. Frozen. Frozed. Heat. Rosed. Frozg. Frozer. Maybe P. Roses. But there's no S here. Frozen. Wait. I got another one. Parted? Because, like... It's split. Like, it's the mirror. It reflects. Okay. Would it be bad if I thought out a programmatic solution to this? If I like just tried every combination, made every possible combination, just look for ones that made sense. I mean, in the great scheme of computational problems, 8 to the power of 6, not like that big. It's less than 16 million. If you'll permit me, I'm going to program that real quick. This really is just an avenue of creative thought that I just can't do it. I'm failing. I'm sure the answer will feel silly once I figure it out, but until that point, I'm going for... going for what I know. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just making the program. It's nothing simple. I've just made like 8 individual strings of the, the horizontal band of possible text letters. And wait, I've done that wrong. That would not give me the result well, it can. I mean, what is it? Like a 2D array? So all we gotta do is alter this slightly. That'll work. Okay, so I got the structure. So now it's just go through all the options. One. I'm failing at basic math. I'm also sorry that this stream has just devolved into me staring at a picture. We want the trying to do the math on extracting these. So what we want here is for the first 8 to be gone through, and that would be first 8. So that would be I mod 8. Then it would be first indexed after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then end of line. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So the next question is, it would be the index bit shifted by 3 more for every single one. Mod 8. Bit shift 6. Mod 8. Perhaps you can possibly take my internal ramblings and figure out what the heck I'm trying to do. Like the approach I'm taking to this. That'd be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Well, let's run this thing. It exploded. Oh, of course, because it's not 8 letters long, it's only 8 letters deep. It's 6 letters long. So these last indexes of 18 and 21 do not help. In fact, they break it. I underestimated how unhelpful this would be. I mean, it's working. It's just not helping at all. It's about halfway through at this point. But all it's really doing is listing out every single possible combination. It starts with Bavdan and it'll end at Wutiazi. Yep, there it goes. Well, that was a fun exercise in, simple programmatic action, but it completely useless for my purposes. This stinks. Think Thin K. All the objects in this pile are red things. Pardon me, but what do I do? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, like what information? What are the odds of writing stop? Oh, we can't stop because the only P is at the very front. Sign is impossible because the only G is at the end. What if the stop being backwards is part of it? Like, what if we write pots? Okay, potsid, potson, pots. C is stop. Potson. Potst? Potsold. Potsog. Go stop. There's gotta be some process of elimination I can do here. I'm gonna try and take out some of the esoteric letters, like... Fortunately, big fans of Scrabble and other such games have at least provided me with a blueprint for maybe eliminating the V's in this. But my main thinking right now is that for the letter V at the very least, there's not a lot of words that there's not a lot of letters that can be surrounding a V. Mostly, in my mind, it's vowels. So I'm looking and I see like calves. So let's say all vowels. There's also like adventure. Is there a D adjacent to the V's here? Only post V. A-E-A-A-A-E-A-I... R. Like, my thinking is that in the cases where there could be a V, requires a vowel. But I don't think that's enough to do anything for me. I've been completely derailed by this, haven't I? How long have I been standing here? Please. Please. I'm putting words. They're valid English language words. Give me this. I don't want to go back to Veritable. I'm one letter off from spelling parish. I thought for a second I could do like P riding. But there's no S at the end and all the other letters don't work. Wait a minute. I found a synonym to think. Oh! Ponder. What are you? Is there like a booster seat I could access here, or... Okay. I just trust I got everything in there. Okay. Okay, this is, oh my goodness, I was close before when I tried to make it like peon red. It's reverse red. The red is backwards. It's red. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. All right, back to veritable. Peon red. Okay. So we got genuine on a veritable. Under... I think I already got this one. Hold on. If it's... If the pattern is consistent... Deep stuff. Also, are you broken because I solved this on a different day? Is that why maybe it hasn't, like, descended entirely so I can't see what's inside? In that case, I should really solve this one now. So, we're looking for an 8-letter word. We've got think, ponder, realize. Let's chart the letters first. And we'll do it with the old system. The fucking... Okay. Genegle. Hiziltze. Lunes. Mumoits. Nerpion. Sorry, Nerprion. Crag Solar. And finally, Tutruk. Okay, so with this, we've got to figure it out. So I can already say immediately that I am sad that my original guess of just an 8-letter word that might fall into this category of discover does not fit because there is no C in column 4. So discover, learn is out of the question. Process also illegal. Let's evaluate this. We've got a bunch of nails in a sideways 8. Could be proper infinity. We also have a lot of bins back here, containers for different negative attributes. One might call them sins or vices. We've got the fur of some creature as a rug. There's some ocean over there, but I think the nail infinity here is the big one. Like a podium as well. Think about maybe complete. Does not fit. Think, ponder, realize. They're nails. Can nail fit anywhere? We got a lot of N's, some A's. We're actually pretty low on I's. Thinking about maybe analyze, perhaps. Generate. come on. I thought I was onto something. It even got like an 8 in it. That was good. They're not making this easy, huh? I feel like I've been hearing it for an hour. Probably has been an hour. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. So, veritable, genuine, actual, real eyes. Nail 8. What's the over under on sin? If it is, it would be in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th slot. Well, other things like sign, like that, like design, possibly. You can put the word hurt in the first half, but I don't know where we would go from there. Is nail possible? N-A, N-A, N-A. No, it's not. Idea I just had was remember, but doesn't fit with anything. Generate was good, but apparently it's not right. There are not a lot of C's in this. I'm going to take a new approach to how I'm visualizing this. Right now, I just have them on a 2D grid. Each row is one of the word, like each column is the letter slots. And I just put them how they appear. But I think I want to instead do some proper sorting on them. In particular, I want to separate the like vowels from the everything else. Let's see if that can't give me any better ideas for structure. So there are no vowels in the first, so that one's unchanged. Then in the second one, we have A, E, I, O, U. And we got Y, and then we got, let's say, H, R. Then we have A, O, U. Sorry, I'm manipulating data. Okay, so AOU in the third column, F, N, S, M, R. And then another collection of every vowel. Followed by E, G, T. It's just an... I don't think this is going anywhere. I'm canceling this idea. Okay, okay. The nails. The scene. Is there even a V in this? No. It's not like Vice. Sloth. These are all containers. Think, ponder, realize. Not discover. There's no C there. Design. Designer. I'll consider, even though I really want it to be. No C early on. Well, trouble. It is a loop. Okay, so realize wasn't it was real, and then it was eyes. So it doesn't always have like a perfect letter association, like thin K or pawn red, peon red. So this is infinite. It's an infinite loop. Loop. Loop gate. Um. I really wish I had an R. I really do. Wait. I do have an R. I won. Presumably we'll unlock room 8! Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. You're just gonna drop that on me, are you? I'm not exactly sure. Like there's an 8 in room, maybe. Kinda. But I was really confident that the 8 would bring me to an 8. And it did. In that case, I made a transcription error because I thought I didn't have an R. That's strange. That's not important anymore. Okay, so what's important is we get to rank 8, presumably get to a locked door on rank 8, and go there. So my plan is to just, like, violently carve a way forward. The compass is gonna help with that. Because it should help guarantee we can go north. We'll take a great haul here. Come on, this is... Okay. Just complete sanity check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What is room 8? Oh my goodness, it is this room. Hello? Okay. So, this is room 8. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. And we have these. How many are we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I guess we have to... If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So you go in a one with an N in it. So that could be envy, gluttony, mundanity. I recommend you think if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Just picked you up. Okay, I can swap. That's good. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin? Read that up close, so I'm gonna pick you up again. A trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay, this is... This is interesting. The sum. Okay, this is interesting. A number within the sum of sin is a number within the room we are in. You are a body. What would that entail? The sum. Okay, to what extent should I be caring about stuff? Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Ah, the skinned animal. Hold on. That is like the most concrete piece of information I've gotten. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend. Hubris. Okay. Okay. I want to say this is going to be putting gluttony because it's 8 letters long. But first, I can pick that up. And I can put it back. Okay, so consequences of failure, tedium. So I'm going to assume your gluttony. Now, envy. Gluttony's taken. Mundanity. But been on the end. Hubris is taken, so you would be mundanity. I'm gonna say this one's sloth just by the description being a minute or 10. You want to be a bit close to the fin, so you would go to lust. Letter and its twin appear on each. It's not the same letter and its twin, but this is two N's, this is two A's. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. You are a neighbor of gluttony, so... What happened? Oh. The 8 trophy! In recognition of rumination for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. You're not gonna give me 8 allowance from this? I did it, I guess. Okay, we solved the gallery in room 8 at the same time, effectively. Well, these are not strictly rooms I appreciate seeing, but I'll take them. I won't enter them, but I'll take them. Well, okay. So I did it. Great. And now I can look at my room directory and it will show me that room 8 is real. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked the door leading to a familiar looking room. A cryptic room that has been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Alright. It looks like something's in there in this picture. Hubris, you got secrets? Nope. I'm not sure what to do now. Frankly, I was hoping that there would be more here. Additional secrets. I was hoping that this would lead to some, like I could find the king on its throne, but there's nothing here. I mean, I did something. I did actually a pretty impressive thing, but... Is the king on the throne? Is this the throne? Do I need the hat? That was also a good contender for the last room of 8. But it's not. Apparently. I mean, I guess we got shop. Shop is available. Ooh, running shoes. Happy about that. Sledgehammer is always good, especially considering I think there are some new things. The front of the house. Feels like a lifetime ago. Alright, well. We gotta find... What we gotta do is we gotta backtrack extensively. And get some more keys. More bedrooms and more everything else. We put a lot of work into getting this operational. And you know what? We did it. But there is more to seek. So we gotta seek it. Yay on our progress, though. Now's a good time to eat that orange. Smash these open with our newly found free lockpick. That will save us a lot of key in the eventual future. And keys. That will save us a lot of key in the eventual future. Focus on going right here. Unavailable. I've made it to rank 8, so the dining room will have food in it. We could launder. I'm not interested in laundering. And our item collection is not particularly inspiring, so I will take the dining room. Simply to have it present and available. Here's the servant's spare quarters. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Laboratory. We could do a science. Gain a key for 2 hallways, have 3 aquariums. Whenever you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft an archive floor, let's find some trash and gain keys for hallways. Nothing too exciting, but it is real. Oh, there's the archives. I reject that. I'm going storeroom. Showroom might be good. It's direct access to the foundation, which is serviceable for me. We're also pretty rich. I'll gladly take a moon pendant. And I choose to go this way for more options. There's our break room. That'll give us some more key. Math. Now that we've solved some puzzles, let's solve some puzzles. 9. Let's see. 9 times 5 is 45. Reverse digits is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. 8 plus 7 is 15. Swap it is now 51, is now 61, is now 16. $23 is now 32. Minus this is now 12. Plus 9 is 21, which is still 12. Nice. Check for stuff. No stuff. Stuffless. And I guess we keep going. A lot more keys now. Lockpick is not always helpful. Corridor's always unlocked. Saves a key. Can't complain. Security. Bit of a late operation, but provides benefits. Benefit me. I want security level at high. Good. I think I'm good here, though. Well, this would be great if we had a shovel. No such luck. Happy to have the dogs around, though. Hello, buddy. How you doing? You get pet. Puppy here, puppy here, puppy here, puppy not here. There's like approximately 3 puppies at any given time. Attic is a lot of stuff. Spare quarters is 2 keys right now. That said, the longer I stall making more bedrooms, the worse this problem's gonna be. I'm going attic. It's like items, though. It's like items! Look at the items! There they are! We got an entire battery out of this. And a wagon. That's 2 items. 3 magnifying glass. 4. Does this count as 1 item? This is either 5 or 7. 6 or 8. 7. It's a goofy box. Maybe it counts as 2 items? Light. I'm seeing realm sigils in this now. Oh, the treasure map. Okay, so the box was 1 item. Cool. Would love to shovel that. Would require a shovel, though. There's a lot of benefits I can gain from having a shovel. Tragically, I have no shovel. That's easy, Great Hall. What if the workshop has a shovel? It had a broken lever. Almost a shovel, not a shovel. We've got the sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever. We can build... Oh, we can build the melting glass as well. I don't remember if we have any outlying purposes for that. I did already light the fuse, huh? I'm gonna head back to the foundation. Go up from there. The pain of making a breakthrough in something and it being a dead end. Like, congratulations, you solved the little thing, have $4 extra per day. And a trophy. But, ultimately, it didn't bring me closer to castle. It didn't give me a sanctum key. And, like, I'm happy I solved it, but it means that there's a different lead I'm missing. Where's the lead? Well, locker room, desirable. Key room, it's got utility. Mail room is a good spot for it. I remember now. I wanted a magnifying glass on the letter in the freezer room, which is why I was thinking about the glass melter, but that doesn't matter until I get a freezer. Mailroom it is. Order placed. I would like more experiments to provide. More letters. A lot of gems for a day after I axed the trophy room. Can I read these? No. Desecration of the Guardian here better not be important for any objectives, because I am not doing it. I refuse, you see. Ooh. Won't that be that? Ain't that just what it is actively being? Well, this is silly. Okay, what do we got? Lever. Okay, so this entire tide's open. That's the door. Get the impression that you're the treasure. Yes. Unfortunately, the treasure was money. Conceptually beneficial. In practice, it leaves a bit to be desired. Let's activate the boiler. I'll go that way. Power. Okay. Archives and passageway provide forward access. Go with the passageway. Doot, doot, doot. Wow, you just do not want me to have a good time in this next room, huh? I didn't take solarium or anything. Why is it doing this? Well, going for broke. I'll take it. And it's the laundromat. From laundering money. I'll swap key and money. There, now I got a lot of keys for the locker room I'm not gonna have. Access to the antechamber would require the weight room, which I don't have. Okay, the only rational vector for continued development would be north of the veranda. But I'm about to run out of steps, so let's start back to the kitchen. Dining room, sorry. and go eat. Bit of a walk. Beep. Bop. Don't think I had an aquarium, but I'll take it. Okay, how would I best get there? Makes sense to me. Gotta make sure I can get back to the break room, which is right here. Or I forgo this exploration and just go to the break room, call it a day. Today's already been very successful. I solved room 8. I got a trophy for it. Oh, the lunchbox works by me physically being there when I pick up the lunchbox. That's interesting. Not the behavior I was expecting, but the behavior that happened. Ooh. Well, the run is indeed over for today. But truthfully, I cannot complain. Everything went well. Question, does the garage count as a dead-end room? Yes. Okay, despite the fact that there's 2 doors. The one that goes outside. So I just started casually in my mind thinking about the sweepstakes. And I think I have an idea on how to maybe do it effectively. Obviously, it would probably require some good application of the foundation strategy that we've employed. But beyond that, I'm thinking, hey, you want to know what room is multiple rooms? The bunk room! What if we got like Hall of Mirrors and then just spammed bunk bed? You would only need like 10 of them. Speaking of Hall of Mirrors, we gotta solve Hall of Mirrors. Well, back in the break room I am. And for quite a lovely day. The big leads for the big mysteries, I am unfortunately not getting as far as I was hoping. We've followed a few leads. We've made a few discoveries that led to more leads. But they haven't reached a breakthrough. Which is disappointing. That's not to say that nothing happened. Many things happened. It's just we're missing out on some key things. It's okay, though. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Let's call it a day. Perplexing shopping center. New room. Ain't that great to see. Well, I think that's it for me. We've solved the peril of the gallery and managed to get the roommate as a consequence. So, very good. Got a new trophy. I think we're at like 5 now. Pretty good. Well, tune in for more shenanigans and discoveries at a relaxing future time. Not the progress I wanted today, but definitely some progress. Here's to getting some more. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.